Welcome. Hello, friends. It's time for Lokhir, Fellheart, to terrorize the seas once more. But now he's got more seas to terrorize.
In the name of Magnus.
Alfwan will be mine.
Heed me or perish.
We shall eviscerate all.
Rakath will not be bested. Ever.
Only I dare.
Okay. Sacrifice to Anath Rayma improves Corsairs and Carbitus units. I actually rarely use that, but yeah, he's got a right that it improves his Corsairs. I quite often recruit the Corsairs, so I just never bother to pop the right that much. Income from slaves plus 5%. I don't know if that actually does anything anymore, because I don't know. You don't actually get income from slaves anymore directly. Unless they mean buildings that use slaves get increased. I don't know what that means. But they've changed the economy, so you don't actually get slave income now, as far as I know. But yeah, maybe they mean, I don't know, it couldn't mean like the 1,000 gold you get or something. Anyway, every major port will allow the recruitment of a Black Ark. Yeah, we'll try and get as many Black Arks as we can. I wonder if that's still bugged and you can actually end up getting like heaps more Black Ark capacity than you have major ports. It used to be like that in Warhammer 2. Upkeep minus 50% for Black Ark Corsair units. That's great. Black Ark Corsairs are a fantastic early game unit. It will get us a kickstart. Cause fear for Corsair units. Immune to high seas, reef attrition, and storm attrition. Lord's army. Nice. And Black Arks are already immune to storm attrition and all that as well. So, well, they're immune to all attrition as far as I know. So yeah, so that's good. Settings. If any of these are yeah, I don't know. I'm not really planning on interacting with the end game scenario. I'm more interested in just checking out the map itself. But I know we may as well pump it up a bit. We'll make it, I don't know, we'll give ourselves like 50 turns, but then it might not spawn until turn 150. So it's gonna be like random whether it actually pops up or not. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Legendary, very hard, yeah. Where will I migrate to this time? The donut? I was sort of thinking like we don't even really have a home. We just go wherever we want, you know? Don't be tied down to any land lubbing action. But I basically want to be like entirely fleet based. I think that'd be really fun, but you can't really do that because you have to have own ports in order to get more Black Arks. So we have to own settlements, but excuse me. Yeah, we have to own settlements, but yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, we'll see how we go. But yeah, the Ulthuan does seem like a pretty good place to migrate to, I've got to admit. Gesundheit. Thank you. Gonna be nice watching a positive stream. I couldn't believe people were already hating Immortal Empires. Unreal to me. Wow.
Adds to my legend. Why should I not take yours?
Nice. Well, I don't think most people are hating Immortal Empires. It says 105 people are on 105,000 people are currently playing the game. So, oh wow, they changed it so that he gets a they changed it so he starts over the sorceress. That was like the only thing that was kind of a bit weak about oh, I wonder if we could restart to get a better trait. Minus 40% construction hero recruitment. Yeah, I don't really want that trait. I'm gonna restart again. I'm still waking up anyway, so yeah. You love it so far. I don't know why everyone is, but I don't know about it. I don't think that everyone is, you know, like I think it's like anything, you know, you get a like if you go online, you just see all the people that are complaining about stuff, you know. So that doesn't necessarily mean that everyone's hating it, you know.
I will have my commander at the blade.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's playing it. So Yeah. What I noticed, one thing I noticed, like I put out a video about an hour before 2.0 dropped, and basically the video did like really well for an hour, and then as soon as Immortal Empires dropped, the video just sort of stopped. People stopped getting views. It's like because basically the internet shut down and everyone just started playing Immortal Empires and stopped looking at videos. I think Immortal Empires is surprisingly stable and has to be stated it's remarkably clean for a beta. Reviews on Steam are super positive. Yeah, nice. Alright. What do we get this time?
My dark heart is yours.
Malicious. Oh, we got the same. Oh, maybe it's like a set trait. They always get the same one. Let me just try this one more time. Just to, I'd be interested to know if it actually is the same each time. I might just exit the game entirely. I don't know if that makes any difference. Best of 5, yeah. I'm not really that worried about the trait. Like if that's the trait we have to get, I'm not that worried about it. I just yeah, I'm just kind of interested now whether we actually do get a random one or not. Kraken Lord on the hunt and the red blades dance again. Indeed. Journey's End isn't working for Ungram. Oh, really? Yeah, there's definitely a few bugs. There's lots of bugs. There's lots of stuff that hasn't been finished yet, that's not been implemented into the game yet. But yeah, like, it's still pretty exciting. Like, they're having the whole world at your fingertips, you know, having all their favorite characters. I don't know, it's pretty cool. One thing that Legend pointed out was that the AI seems to be not very aggressive. And don't build many armies. Don't like come at you as aggressive as they did in Warhammer 2 on Legendary. But that's something they can fix fairly easily, so I'm not too worried about it. And also, you kind of don't notice it at first because you're so busy just checking out all the new awesome stuff that you don't even like care about the challenge level that much. But yeah, I think that if it stays like that, then as time goes on, that's probably going to be that's going to be the single major thing that's going to kind of hurt the replayability for me. Like if every campaign I just dominate and it's super easy, then that will kind of hurt it for me. But I think it depends on the start position, because even though I have noticed that the AI does seem a bit passive and not as dangerous in general. Oh no, you can get different traits. There you go. Yeah, we won't keep re-rolling though. That's fine. I mean, this is not one of my favorite traits, but that's all right. We can't just keep re-rolling all day. No, we've got a starting enemy here. Let's hone our blades on these fools.
Dread Lord of Nagara.
Obey.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
Cars fleets. Mathland's rage.
I wonder if we could have. Sorry. But yeah, like, so yeah, if the challenge is not there, I think that's sort of one thing that'll kill the game for me, like faster than anything else. But yeah, like I said, I think they can fix it really easily. So I expected the next patch, is coming. The first patch is coming in only 2 weeks, I think. So so they should be already fixing it then. But the other thing I was going to say is, even though it does seem like the AI is a bit less aggressive, when you play as certain situations and certain factions, like if you play as the Empire, for example, and if you're trying to hold the Empire together and protect all of your provinces and stuff like that, which is kind of what you're trying to do when you're playing as the Empire, it's actually really difficult because there's like, maybe partially because there's not as much anti-player bias, all your allies just get wrecked, you know? And so it seems like it's kind of hard to hold everything together. So yeah. They haven't got any artillery, have they? No, they've just got guns. What's the range on these bad boys? 145.
Dealers in death, merciless warriors. Merciless warriors. Dread spears.
Servant of Hecate.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that some of the factions don't seem to do that much.
Murder is mine! For Mathlan!
Carnage awaits.
See armies running away a lot, but Lokhir's been non-stop sending armies away. Oh, that's really interesting, Limoto. So for Lokhir, I have the high ground. Yeah, I know this guy's set up on the high ground. What the fuck? So you say that Lokhir keeps sending armies non-stop to your capital. Are the armies scary? And is he sending them in groups? Like, so another thing that a sort of criticism I heard was that the AI only ever recruits like maybe 2 stacks or 1.5 stacks. And so they never really build up as much of a threat, you know what I mean? So it's like when you say they're sending them non-stop, is it like he sends one and then you destroy that army and then he sends another one and you destroy that army and he sends another one, you know, like is it non-stop in terms but non-stop but not really that dangerous, or is it, are you actually feeling threatened, and like how much force is coming at you, you know? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But anyway, but yeah, like like some of the campaigns I've played have actually felt pretty challenging, and that's sort of the feedback that I've been getting from people as well. Like some people say some people say that they are getting challenged in some campaigns, but not in others, you know? But yeah, for myself, that was the thing I noticed. Like, even though I did kind of notice it wasn't that, the difficulty wasn't really that high. I just noticed that,
All powerful.
Without question.
oh, I forgot Lokhir. There it is. Even though the difficulty wasn't that high, I just noticed that I didn't really mind because I was too busy just exploring the game to really worry about the difficulty level. So I think that that's probably going to be the same for other people as well. Like, so if the difficulty level is a problem for people, like the difficulty level might be a problem for me, I don't know yet. But if the difficulty level, it does turn out to be a problem for, you know, like most people, then I think they won't really notice it straight away because they'll be too busy just enjoying the game. Come on. Yeah.
Corsair handbows.
Lokhir Fellheart! Done!
Elfry and Aha!
Lokhir Fellheart!
Cold-blooded killers.
Druki, the merciless host.
Strike!
Corsairs. Nagarothi. Die, weaklings. Advancing. Dealers in death. Corsairs, by your command. On to slaughter. For the king. By Drakira. Destroy.
Yeah, these depth guard are wrecking my
Ready!
my guys here.
Withdraw.
Yeah, they were down really fast.
Eager! Sarrow then!
Dread spears. Druki, following orders. We are ready. The merciless host, going.
Yeah, these depth guard are fucking
Battle ready.
being fairly staunch. I wonder if we can hit him with that.
Corsair handbows.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
Maybe we can rocksaw him with the manticore. The manticore should be able to beat him up really fairly easily, shouldn't it? Yeah, these fucking depth guard, they're tough now.
Corsair handbows. By Cain.
Battle calls.
Yeah, manticore's getting wrecked.
Your Darius.
Make them bleed.
And these depth guard are chewing through my guys.
Corsairs. Carnage awaits. Glorious destruction.
They're crumbling now. Wow, those depth guard, I should have shot them, hey. I should have shot them a lot more. Is Lokhir early game Corsair handbow spam still viable? Yeah, that sounds good. One of the guys just likes me. It looked like just like me in the special forces beard. Well, I've never been in the special forces. I've never been in the military, so couldn't have been me. Maybe it was my brother. I don't have a brother though. No, I do. Yeah, I've got some half brothers. Yeah, I feel like we took a pretty bad beating then. Yeah, if I do that fight again, I'm sure I'll do this fight a lot many more times because I'll play Lokhir a lot more. I definitely have to learn to take less damage from that. Yeah, let's get some replenishment and get some slaves going. Slaves are the real plunder. See, I'm not sure if we're strong enough to take Zishoshu now. Yeah, another thing I was noticing is before we attacked that, I think that I don't know if I saw properly, but I thought we had enough movement to get the Haichi, but it probably wasn't really. It was probably a we could probably had enough movement to like force march there, not actually move there. So yeah. Yeah, we've got another Black Ark we can get straight away. That's pretty cool.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
Sometimes you can 5-cap minor. Sometimes you can find 5-cap minor settlements. I've done that before. So if we're going to be using, I think we're going to be using this caster for a few turns at least. So I guess we want to beeline for Purple Sun. I feel like the Death Caster is not really it's not really the most badass, but yeah. Just a warning when playing Lokhir, Cathay is mad in love with hit and running and being total cowards. Okay, nice. Do you think it'd be viable to give Stalk to Dwarf Heroes and use them to stealth capture settlements? Yeah. Stealth capping settlements is, especially like stealth capping major settlements is definitely viable in most situations, especially if you're willing to reload, because sometimes you can like accidentally get discovered, but then you can like redo it as if you're like playing commandos or something and just like keep playing your stealth missions until you're able to like stealth cap the thing. Yeah, like I played around a bit with the stealth missions and yeah, I was able to get them a bit, but what do we want? I guess no, I don't really need anything. I kind of want to take this I like how Inspiring Presence gives plus 75 XP per turn to your infantry. Hopefully we'll have enough oh yeah, we'll get another experience point definitely, so doesn't really matter what we get this turn. Eight, 10. Maybe we can auto-resolve it.
Tower of Blessed Dread.
We can auto-resolve it. And we're gonna lose a bunch of useless eaters, as they say. I just watched The Man in the High Castle. Sorry, I'm still watching it. I'm really enjoying it actually. I never really I didn't like the concept of it. Like I just never really got into it. But then I started playing it and I was like, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to just take this.
Raid, fight, plunder.
Take this auto resolve. Done.
Take everything.
Give them nothing. Take from them everything.
Bring fire and
Session Hachi. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I wonder if oh yeah, so this thing is still the same. Like you just hit this and then it just instantly gives you free money. Is that how it works? Or maybe we should do growth. I kind of feel like the money one's kind of a waste. Doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's only 1,000 gold, so it's like, who cares? Do we want growth? Let's try and hit tier 3. I guess we do. Yeah, we'll just pop straight into the growth. So yeah, basically you can choose one of these dictats, but that puts a what do you call it, five turn global cooldown on this it puts 5 turn cooldown on this settlement. But I think even if you own a different settlement, it still puts a global it still puts that growth one. Now that I've used it here, I can't use it anywhere else, but I could go to another settlement and use this one, and I could go to another settlement and use this one. But then they're all on cooldown for 5 turns. So it's just like once every 5 turns, you can use each of these in a different settlement. I think that's basically how it works. Growth. I don't think we're going to need money. I'm going to try to make heaps of cash by just killing heaps of stuff.
Lokhir, Fellheart. I command.
Black
And if we just move our Black Ark, in a little bit closer.
The ocean awaits.
Then that'll be in his recruitment range.
feared by all.
Kraken Lord.
So what's the reduction on these guys? So he's got 50% upkeep reduction, which is going to go up to 52% next turn, plus another 2%, 54%. So the Black Arks already got 54% upkeep reduction, whereas Lokhir's only got 50%. So it's actually cheaper to put it's actually cheaper to put the new recruits in the Black Ark. And we'll go for growth straight up. And yeah, the Blessed Dreads gives you extra sack income, which is pretty cool. I wonder if they have removed. So one thing they've done with the settlements is when there's like a landmark building that has the same effect as a non-landmark building, they've got rid of the non-landmark building. So they've just made the landmark building like they've just made it like the settlement has the special version, not that they have both. So like with Karl Franz, it's like instead of having the 2 different wizard tower buildings, he's just got the wizard colleges of Altdorf. He's lost his normal one, which is actually kind of a bummer because normally he would get access to wizards at tier 3, but now he only gets access to wizards at tier 4 because he hasn't got the normal building, which is crazy. But yeah. But it's not the case with the Black Arks. So we can get this, which gives us plus 20% casualties and plus 40% sacking income. And we can get this that gives us plus 10% casualties and plus 6% post-battle and 60% sacking income. So 60% there plus 40% there is 100% increased sacking income. Plus whatever we can get in the tech tree as well. So yeah, might just get that going actually. I wonder if we should get that as well. Yeah, so they changed it so you don't need growth for the extra buildings. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but yeah, basically you only need growth for your main settlement building for your Black Arks. So you can just really quickly just pump out all your other buildings. It's pretty crazy. And we can get our new Black Ark going as well. So we're at 2 Black Arks already on turn 1. Pretty solid.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
This Black Ark, yeah, so this Black Ark can recruit from him, which is pretty cool.
Noble born.
And then Lokhir.
Cars fleets.
Are these guys the same? Are these guys the same faction that we just wiped out? So they're not too happy with us, I guess. You get plus 75 per turn for the first red line. Yeah, I've got that already. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Fear my malice.
By the cruel seas.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna, we might just wipe out this faction first. Can we get in here? No, he can get there in 2 turns.
Murderous lord.
Oh, what's going on? We broke. Gone broke.
Of Nagal.
Alright, maybe we'll... How much is that one? That's cheap.
Such slaughter awaits.
750.
Corsairs to me.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I really want another 250 gold. Can we steal some money out of it anywhere? If you hover over the slave icon at the top next to income, does it give any faction benefits? No, not really. High numbers of slaves grant construction bonuses, but can negatively affect control. Slaves should be sacrificed to perform rituals. Oh, okay. So,
Ready.
maybe when this slave number gets higher, then we might see some bonuses. Then maybe there are global bonuses. We just don't have any currently. Not 100% sure on how that works.
Black-hearted dread.
I'll just see if we can make any money from diplomacy.
Take what's theirs.
What?
No.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Right. We might have to just
Hated land.
accept that we can't get as many dudes right off the bat. And control income. Oh yeah, you can get this. Okay, this is pretty cool. You can get this. So income from post-battle faction wide plus 5%, and recruit rank plus 1. 30 slaves per turn. We can get growth, but it costs 50 slaves per turn, and you get income from slaves plus 10. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Get some pretty good, decent boosts here. How are the changed confederations? Anything decent? I'm not sure if the confederations are actually different from the build that I was using a couple of days ago or not. I haven't had a chance to experiment with it. So we go for this one, recruit rank and weapon strength. Yeah, We'll go for this recruit rank. Why not? I don't want to go for growth, but we need some cash first.
Lord of the Black Court.
And we're gonna go for. I'm probably gonna go for sack income first. All right, I think that's pretty good for turn 1. Hey, main output. +5 experience per turn makes me laugh. Yeah, well, if it stacks with the other Black Arks and you've got like 6 Black Arks, then it's even +30 per turn, which is kind of alright in addition to the 75 you're already getting. Bear in mind, you guys can only go up to rank 9. Oh yeah, here we go. Capture 2,500 battle captives, gives the opportunity to Confederate Karangar. Does anyone know if this quest works? Because the similar quest that you get with Imric of Calador, where you got to take 6 settlements, you got to sack, raise, or occupy 6 settlements. When I did that with Imric, I didn't like it said quest completed, but it never gave me the opportunity to confederate. Like the dilemma to confederate never popped. So yeah, I was just wondering, has anyone done this, and did you actually get Karangar or not? The Red Blades. Capture Shillong. Alright, there's a challenge for us. We're going to capture Shillong. No, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. Thanks for that soul septum. Yeah, I suspected it might not. So yeah, a lot of that stuff probably they haven't instituted in the game yet. As I said, it's like it's not finished. It's an unfinished game at the moment. Yeah, that's just what it is. All right. If we can do one thing, it's collect sea treasures.
Sail, damn you!
Campaign route range, treasury, nice.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Can we get up here? So the river access, you can't. Shallow seas, river. Yeah, so you can go up some rivers, I guess, but not this one. But there's no beach here. It's all just rocks in here. There's no beach anyway. So you can see this type of seashore. You can't cross it anyway from water to land. So I guess there'd be no point going up there anyway. But it'd be good to be able to get up here so your Black Ark could get, I feel like that's just a missed opportunity. Like, why not just make it so you can get up there? But I mean, I guess like from a logical standpoint, the Black Arks are probably like ginormous, massive big vessels, and so it kind of makes sense that you can't go wherever you want, but
You will march. Set course, mongrels. Damn this heat. Show me the
all right, we'll see if we go into the water there. That way we can get replenishment.
Can be done.
Well, these guys are still alive. Oh shit, I didn't really think this through. These guys can sally out and wreck us.
Forbidden.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Shit, might be game over already. I didn't think it through.
Anchors away. A vile plan.
The Lord of the Deeps is close. Bring fire and terror.
Black-hearted. Set the sails. Cruel and deadly. Sail, damn you. Yes?
I could have moved his armies into there, which should have been good in case we have to run.
Weak.
What's going on here? Why can't I?
Cast off. I can feel their
All
power.
right.
It is time.
Yeah, I would have liked to transfer all of his units into here. That way, if we have to flee with Lokhir, at least these guys will still have their dudes.
I am denied.
Murderous.
Yeah, I didn't think I thought this through. We could be in big trouble.
What now?
The tides are mine to command.
Alright, we just have to like hope that they don't attack us. I think I'm gonna get what? I think I'm gonna get wrecked already. I'm gonna have to restart on turn 1, turn 2. The new changes to slaves, does it cost less for rights or do they have to just give less benefits? I thought they were pretty much the same. Legions of dirt cheap courtiers on steroids make this campaign super appealing to me too. Hey Cyclic, yeah, I love me some Black Ark Corsairs. Black Ark Corsair Hambos, that's what it's all about.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Of course. Make way.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay.
See my vessel.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
What's the garrison look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, there's heaps of stuff in there.
Attend me.
Alright, maybe we'll just
Bring fire and terror.
we'll move a bit, a smidge closer.
Court. Plotting a course.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
I approve of these.
Oh good, they say give replenishment to themselves now.
Feared by all. Plotting a course.
Alright, cool, he's in range now.
Dreadlord.
100 gold. We not steal 100 gold from somewhere?
Malevolent Lord.
My most loyal ally, the sea.
Sacrifice to Cain. Oh, they took away the negative effect now. Oh yeah, right. Didn't even realize that. So before it used to give you, used to be your slave decline rate used to go up, but now it doesn't anymore. So that's really cool. So we can do that. We want to pump up our sorcerers. We can do this. We want to get more income. This is just like basically just makes you go into overdrive. So you can just save it for emergencies basically, and then just go into overdrive. Sacrifice to Anos Rayma. Plus 20% campaign movement range. Income from raising, income from sacking, Black Ark growth, armor for Carbitus units, armor piercing missile damage for Black Arks, that's the big one, and cause fear, and stalk attribute for Corsair units. Okay, stalk for Corsair units is cool, but I think we can get permanent stalk for Corsair units from Lokhir's tree, can't we? Unless they nerfed it. I hope they didn't nerf it. Attribute stalk, yeah, we still get stalk for Corsair units, so that's pretty good. Does Black Ark, does Lokhir start with 2 Black Arks? He starts with 1 Black Ark and the ability to recruit a second one.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. Underway.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I'd really like to get 1 more Black Ark Corsair.
No fear.
You mook.
Oh, here we go. These guys want to give us some cash.
Bloodthirsty.
Wind.
You.
The crew are rest.
Huh? What do you get?
Beautiful.
Outside.
These greenskins,
Lord is all.
even though they're messily made, they're half-formed mongoloid creatures, as Lokhir would say. They have their uses. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go next turn. We're doing it.
The Lord of the Deeps is close.
Hopefully their army doesn't move back into the garrison. They should be attacking Shai-Shi. Yeah, there we go.
Death and carnage wait.
Yeah, you have that, and I'll have your capital. How about that? We'll do a deal.
Lord of fear.
Wish we could, Damn, we should have done that. Oh, we didn't have the money last turn, I guess.
The sea still calls. Yes.
What?
Right. So,
We have a deal.
hopefully this is going to work. See Garrison like, yeah. It's a bit scary, but...
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Pyrrhic victory high.
I do not fail.
Ply the cruel seas. To the waves.
I wonder if we should we could raise another general and pop them out onto the shore.
Lord of the Black Court.
I approve of these dark deeds. Anchors away.
Black-hearted.
Pyrrhic victory, it says Pyrrhic victory high, but we don't lose any units. I'm going to take that.
Kill them!
Bring fire and terror. Mathland's rage.
Such slaughter awaits.
Slaughter calls us.
That was pretty hectic, but... I got 7 slaves out of it. But we can loot and occupy to get more. Maybe I'll sack.
What you don't take, burn.
And then we'll occupy it
Black-hearted
again.
Dreadlord. Malevolent Lord.
Okay, I'm wondering if we can get more replenishment out of this if we... Because I'm not sure if the...
Cruel and
I'm not sure if it counts as being like inside the settlement or not. So, just say these guys are getting like 28, 28, 28. Yeah, these guys are getting 28. So if we move out of the settlement, they get nothing. But if we put him in the settlement,
Lord of Fear.
Ready. March, you mongrels.
hopefully this works.
Such slaughter awaits.
31, yeah. So now with when they're in his army, they're getting replenishment from the settlement, and they're getting replenishment from the Black Ark as well. So we get more replenishment.
Tyrant.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
What now?
He's not getting any replenishment, unfortunately.
Average.
I'll go for recruitment to reduction because we're going to tend to recruit a lot from the Black Arks.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had that going, but it's alright. Yeah, so you can get this up to plus 15 per turn eventually. I wonder if it actually stacks to give you even more. Like, I wonder if it stacks with this guy as well. Recruit rank +1 in armies and so... So this stacks as well, right? So we can get our Black Arks coming out with +3 recruit rank per guy. How's Lokhir using the Sealanes? Yeah, I haven't used them yet, but I want to use them, yeah. Now we should get another Black Ark next turn. So I'm aware of that as well. Now we should be able to get a shitload of Corsairs right now.
Black Court.
How much does a new Black Ark Corsair cost? I mean, how much does a new Black Ark cost?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Probably costs like over 1,000 gold, I'm guessing.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Right. We'll get plus 20% casualty replenishment. Maybe we should just pop it straight away. I'm worried that we're not going to get the maximum usage out of it. But maybe that doesn't really matter.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
This guy can't attack me in one turn, so by the time he comes,
By the cruel seas.
we should be good again.
I care not.
I kind of feel like we should just go straight for, I kind of think we should just go beeline straight for Purple Sun. Had some pizza. This has the sniffles. I hope not.
I have prevailed.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
What do we want here? Infamous Raider. Yeah, I want more sacking income. I don't think we need to worry. Oh, actually, no, we don't. See, casualties captured gives you more healing as well. So that's also important. I do want those big sacks though.
The weak.
Running around with 4 Star Dragons on my Ironbreaker armies. Soon big Ice Bears. Ice Bears and Ironbreakers in allied armies. That's pretty good. Hey Crucial, you just found out Cold Ones no longer have Rampage. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? Oh, even a Rebellion over here.
Do not vex us further.
I might. That's okay. Actually, I don't really care if it rebels. Yeah, so my
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
semi-plan is to just not even really invest too much into these settlements. Just get as many Black Arks as we can get. But I don't know if that's a cool plan or not, but seems like fun. We'll see what this army's going to do. I hope he's going to come for us. But he might go for the other settlement up here. Army upkeep's been reduced. Yeah. Yeah, the where is he?
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
What's it saying that for?
To misery, sorceress of Nagaroth. The wind stir.
Where the hell are they? Do they go over here?
Farewell, dark paths await.
Don't know where they are.
I command.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
By the cruel seas.
Boom, we're another Black Ark.
Zeus. Bring fire and terror. I agree. Move and obey.
Noble born.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So I'm not getting much
Murderous Lord. I admire your darkness.
punishment there. Should we go back and save our other settlement, or should we just go straight for this?
Make your offer quickly.
Where's our quest? We get the... Oh yeah, it's on the way down there. How do we get in there? We've got to sail in through here or something. I don't really want to walk anywhere. I'm not going to walk anywhere over land. That sounds like bullshit.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
More arcs for the Ark God. Indeed. Pop the right. Yeah, we can definitely pop the right if we need the replenishment. We sort of want to save it because like if we don't need it, I don't really want to use it. So if we go, so we're gonna go up or down. Military presence 1. So they've got an army there. They've built a new army there, and their other armies like either here or it's on its way up to there. Should we go up and rescue Hachai? We could get there in 2 turns, but
Anchors away. Sail, damn you.
Obey. Catch the tide.
all right, we're gonna we'll keep our port alive just for a bit longer.
Wait.
Fear my malice. I admire your darkness.
Yeah. Wonder if this is gonna. So these guys are getting 10 replenishment right now. Then if he pops this, yeah, there we go, 20 replenishment. That's a bit nicer.
We are ready to riot.
Acknowledged at last.
Boom.
My plans
Another Black Ark.
wait. We have a deal.
And we'll just buy his growth. Won't recruit any more units this turn.
Asinine mortal.
Alright, so it's turn 5 and we've got 3 Black Arks now. Just want to have like ridiculous amounts of Black Arks. That's what it's all about. Alright, we'll take this -5 upkeep for Black Ark Corsairs and the sack money. It's pretty nice.
The corruption is spreading.
Right, and upkeep. Oh yeah, village. We got to try and get our free chaos spawn. So if we get near to village, then he'll probably gift us some free chaos spawn. So village is right here. So if we like just kind of make ourselves known to him, hopefully he'll give us some free chaos spawn. I feel like that'll be cool to get some chaos spawn. It can be like some like exotic beasts that Lokhir has found in his travels around the world. You know, it's just like they've like captured some of these chaos spawn and just like locked them up. Locked them up in the slave pens to use them for as terror tactics. I think the Amrine upkeep is reduced too much. Amrine? Do you mean Anathrema? Or are you talking about something else? I'm not going to go for the control. Growth, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Slave population stable. Construction -2 for all buildings. Control -1 for all provinces. Construction time -5% for all buildings. Faction wide. I wonder if that rounds up like the -5%. Does that mean that everything takes like 1 turn now? Not sure. Alright, these guys are ready to rock and roll.
Speak. Very well.
Noble born. A vile plan.
Lord of Fear. Dry land.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Kraken calls. Trim the sails.
Alright. We'll get Lokhir up onto dry land.
Hoist the sails.
Vicious Dreadlord, I approve of these dark deeds. Such slaughter awaits.
Cruel son.
I admire your darkness.
First battle at 20%, sacking 20, 40, 40. Yeah, I guess the quicker we buy that, the quicker it'll start paying off for us.
Side.
Now here's his army. We could start stealing technology with her, but yeah, we're a bit broke.
I am gone.
Right. Well, we know where it is roughly anyway. Yeah, we'll deal with these Chaos Rebels and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, this one we haven't bothered investing in that yet, so I don't really care if we lose it again. It might be a good trap to take them out with. Hey Mercy, not sure if you know, but if you get your Black Arks wounded for some reason, you can recruit a whole new one in the next turn. In the short time I've played, I've gotten 7 Black Arks with only 2 major ports. Oh, nice one. Yeah, yeah, I used to do that in Warhammer 2 as well. Although it didn't seem to, in Warhammer 2, it didn't seem to be like reliable. Like it didn't work like every single time. But yeah. Okay, this guy is going to attack. What's that? Marauders of Noga with great weapons. Wow, that looked cool. Yes. Attack. Come forward and spill your blood upon my blades. Let me show you what passes for fury. I mean, show me what passes for fury amongst your misbegotten kind. Hey, Milan. How you going, man? Admiral, our animals, they look different. Yeah, if I get like some kind of spawn. Indeed. Yeah, I want to fight these. I want to fight these guys. Looking forward to. One thing that I'm really happy about, like, although the campaign challenge, it maybe is not quite as challenging as we would like it to be. One thing I do like about the game is the actual battles. They feel really, they feel fun. We're in stealth mode at the moment. They can't see us. I think it's because one of these hills is blocking the way. So yeah, I just want to put, I just want to wait for another 1 minute so that we can actually get our get our armies on. Now the mission here probably is to do the minimum amount of damage possible, so that we don't wipe them out. So we get an extra turn of lowered public order, and we can attack them again for a maximum amount of XP next turn. So yeah, so all this stuff
Bleak swords.
is, I believe, the garrison.
Death is coming.
And then all this stuff is, I believe, our fleet.
Advancing.
Our fleet stuff.
Corsair handbows.
No mercy!
Dealers in death. Dreadlord.
Summon my ship!
I love me some Black Ark Corsairs.
Feel my wrath! Lokhir Fellheart!
By Drakira. Eager for battle. Murder awaits.
Alright, here they come. It looks like they're going to get the high ground on us.
Dark Elves. Onwards to murder. Advance, Druki. Forward.
Lokhir Fellheart! Moving!
Merciless warriors. Eager for battle. Slay them. Slay them. Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers. To destruction. Die. die, weaklings!
It is so!
Alright, so far so good.
Elves! Dark shards, on to slaughter! Dreadlord, I go forth!
I move!
We are ready! Nagarothi! Massacre them! Corsair handfuls! Merciless warriors! Advance, Druki! Dreadlord! Very well! Open them!
Oh, there, lords.
Slaughter!
Coming in strong. We need to take him out quick.
Battle ready! Battle ready! Suffering for all! Murder awaits! Corsair handbows! Eager for battle! Advancing! Druki, forward!
Kraken Lord!
The Arks will destroy all! Nagarothi! Going! Dark shards! Massacre them! Corsair handbows! Druki! Going! Going! Hack! Cut! End them! No survivors! Dreadlord! Stop! Villainous! Lord of Fear!
We'll just kill their lord, we'll let everybody else run.
Attack!
So don't want to waste any more experience. We would get more money if we killed them all, but yeah, we'll get more experience if we let them run. Just kill their lord, because they attack me on their turn. That means that they'll always replace their lord. So we kill this guy now, they'll get a new lord that we can kill for even more experience and money next turn. Which is what we want. And we'll let the... hopefully the... yeah, unfortunately that sorceress didn't get any levels out of that. She wasn't in the army, but that's alright. She can join in for the second battle. Kugath Plaguefather. Hey Giovanni. Yeah, so I was going to say, Alvin, did you notice, is it reliably that like every single time you get wounded, you always get a new Black Ark? Because in Warhammer 2, it was like, I don't know, at first I thought it was like that, but then it turned out it was not like that. It was like, you sometimes you got one, but sometimes you didn't. And yeah, like on the first turn, on the second turn, you could always get one free one, versus Techless, but then after that you couldn't necessarily get more. Slaves, money, experience. I think we'll go money in this particular instance.
My slave decks are full.
Oh, what's he doing?
Tyrant of Nagal.
I was sieging to stop my garrison from
Lokhir Fellheart.
You're sieging to stop the garrison from replenishing.
Sister of the
Clever.
Dark Convent. I can feel their power.
That will still slay you.
We have a deal.
Average. Lokhir Fellheart. Sacrifices to Mathlan. Corsairs to me.
Can we actually attack out of the garrison with this guy? Yeah, I might attack out with this guy because that way if we get some replenishment we can use it to replenish our units. I've got a couple of guys here that could use a little bit of replenishment. We should be able to get 2 more battles out of this again, just to get a bit more experience. If we can try to do minimal casualties in the first battle. Any crashes so far? I haven't had any crashes in 2.0, like just since yesterday, in the new patch that dropped. So hopefully it's more stable. Although I don't know, I'm not sure. I've heard some people have told me that the 2.0 patch that dropped yesterday is actually the exact same version as the one that we were playing. But then I don't know. I was given to understand from CA that it's not the same version. So I don't know. But I haven't really noticed. I thought I'd noticed changes, but I don't know because I've been playing a different faction like pretty much every day. So I'm not 100% sure if there's changes or not. All right, got our garrison. We'll put the garrison up first. These guys did a little work last time, but we don't want them to steal the experience. So we'll turn off their guns for now. And our elite Corsair handbows. And get the work done.
Merciless warriors. Dark elves. Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers. Cold-blooded killers. Suffering for all. We are ready! Brookie, forward!
Is this... Oh, there's no cliff there. That's just a forest. Oh, no, there is a cliff. There is a cliff.
Blood for Cain! Dealers in death!
Hey, Mike. Have any blasts? Yeah, I think most people are having fun with it. It's pretty fun.
Onward.
Where's my old mate? Oh, he's really far away. We're getting some bow shots here, or what?
Brookie! Advance, Brookie! On to slaughter! Corsair handbows! Battle ready! Glorious destruction! Corsair handbows! No mercy! No mercy! Nagarothi! Merciless warriors! Battle ready! Death is coming! Slay them! Corsair handbow!
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be not killing everybody. I forgot.
Dealers in death.
Shit. The point was just to kill only the Lord. Actually, if we don't kill the Lord, then we'll actually get more experience, I just realized.
To destruction! Glorious carnage!
Yeah, we can make the Lord rout, but not actually kill him.
The merciless host!
Alright, if we don't, yeah, if we leave him alive, then I think we'll get more experience on the second battle. See how much XP we get from this first one. And try and figure out whether we actually got more XP from keeping him alive or not. I think we do. But I'm not sure if it's based on his health. Like, I'm not sure if it's like you get like 1,000 XP for that Lord regardless of what his health is, or because he's only got 5% health, we're only going to get like 50 XP. You're going to get like a percentage, you know, perhaps. I'm not sure. So we got 1,400 experience for that whole thing. %, replenish. We don't really need that replenish actually. Might just go for the straight up cash.
Let them live.
Oh, they got wiped out. God damn it. If we had have killed him, we would have got more money. Alright, well that was a mistake, but it's alright. Okay. I'm kind of thinking we should take the upkeep. It's going to cost us money. But if we just take Lokhir overland and just hunt down that other lord, it might be the way to go.
Bring fire and terror. I am going.
Can we recruit when we're in forced march stance? Yeah, I love it. You can still recruit in forced march stance. So good.
I am denied.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
Do you reckon we can beat these guys if we're in forced march? I kind of think we could beat them in forced march, but got to kill these fucking depth guard like fast next time. They were brutal this time.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
No, I'm surrounded.
No, if we
Can't be done.
Ply the cruel seas.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. I have prevailed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile clan. Such slaughter awaits. Sail, damn you! Set the sails. We have a deal.
Such slaughter awaits.
What now? I approve of these dark deeds.
A vile.
okay, so if we go there, and we don't have any money to recruit more. Damn it, I want more money. Can I get a quick deal with anyone? I need more people to do diplomacy and stuff with.
Vampire of the waves.
Village didn't give me any free spawn. That was rotted. Been so many factions to play, been trying out so many, I can't settle on one long for a campaign yet. Yeah, I'm a bit late at Giganti as well, like, there's so many factions I want to play.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I don't want to miss out on this growth. I suppose one turn of growth isn't that big of a deal. Do you reckon I can beat this army in force march? I just don't know.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Murderous lord.
Malevolent Lord. Fear my malice.
We could pop the sacrifice to Cain and get Dark Conduit. That would give us a substantial advantage. And then we might be able to like force march, sucker them into attacking us, and then Dark Conduit them. But I don't know. I kind of want to save it until we know we're going to get a lot of good sacks, like one after another. You know, so we can get lots of post-battle loot from like big fights. Short requires you to stay. We'll probably go for short first and then abandon your start position and go for long, I guess. But short's the... Well, actually, oh no, actually Dark Elves have got the shit victory conditions where it doesn't matter, right? Recruit rank plus 3 armies. Global recruitment. Oh yeah, well they don't care about either of those, so it doesn't matter. If, yeah, just ignore them. They have to fix, like the rewards that you get for your campaign victories are bugged. With the, yeah, well, I don't know if bug's the right word, but they haven't been done correctly. So, yeah, there's no point bothering with the victory conditions for Lokhir at the moment. Don't worry about it. For dwarves, you get +3. For dwarves and Empire, you get +3 hero capacity for your short campaign victory. So that's like super good. You should 100% go for that. But for Dark Elves, don't do anything for you. They're a waste of time, so don't worry about it. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Fine. They go in here, that'll be kind of good because we can kind of trap them in there. I don't think they'll go for us because... Oh, here we go. Interesting.
By the cruel seas. Onwards, crew.
That is forbidden.
Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Don't have any...
Done.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Don't be a fool. That is forbidden.
Tyrant.
I don't think they can get us there, but I'm a bit scared. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I think we'll just move up a bit up there. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to make it there, so...
Kraken
You're right.
calls.
She can't make
Can't
it.
be done. Don't be a fool.
Obey.
Cruel and deadly.
Probably should have put this guy down the other end, actually.
Noble born.
Just thinking about it now.
Black-hearted dreadlord. I admire your dark.
I'm in a rebellion down here. Okay, that's good. I don't mind having a rebellion there. How's this going? -4. We kind of need... Oh, we haven't been using our dictats. Control plus 20, yeah. So maybe we'll go control plus 20 here. Blam. And then this one we should be able to do a different dictat, right? Yeah, so this one we'll just do the plus 1,000 gold. Yeah, so we kind of lost, kind of wasted 1,000 gold. I could have done that ages ago. Hey, Tarif, how you going, man? I've been blessed, honoured by your visits lately. This is, I think, the 3rd or 4th time Tarif has blessed us with his presence. Totally forgot short victory. Yeah, the both of the short and long victory conditions for rewards for Dark Elves are just wrong, so just ignore them. But that'll get fixed, I reckon, in the 2.1 patch, which is only in 2 weeks, so. Yeah, so there's going to be the 2.1 patch comes in like 2 weeks, and that's going to be stuff that basically was already meant to be in 2.0, but they just didn't get finished. So they already know what's going to be in 2.1. So I don't know if there's anything else that's going to be able to get snuck in there. And then 2.2 is only just like a couple of weeks after that. It's like a month away, and that's going to be based on the feedback they get from us now. So yeah, so they're making a big deal out of, like, you know, that they want to get feedback from the players. They want to, you know, make the game kind of like in concert with the players, with feedback from the players and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Like, I want to kill these fuckers. But we probably can't get the kill on them, right? They're probably going to, Yeah, we really need an army in one of these Black Arks, because we can't really have these 3 Black Arks going around with like no protection, you know. And we can't, and yeah, he can't always be in the water.
Kraken Lord.
I wonder if I go like there.
Such insolence. Set course, mongrel.
Can I attack him?
Launch the ship hooks.
No, not exactly, but we're pretty close.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
All right, so let's stick this guy there. He's got no movement left.
Druki Lord.
This guy can go
Price of failure is high.
there. Yeah, okay, now we're cooking with gas.
The Black Court.
So we get
I admire your dark.
Connubial in here.
Murderous.
Now that's looking like everybody's getting in on it. Alright, I just need to make sure that if he's going to retreat, he's definitely going to go that direction. That way Connubial should be able to get the kill. I think it's definitely that direction already, but it's going to move this way a bit more.
Superb.
Oh, shit.
Ready. Speak.
He's out of range.
Fellheart ready.
Damn it. Any thoughts on more of the melee Corsairs given the melee changes, or are Hambos still strictly better? Hey, Lone Stow Walruses. Hey man, I hadn't really thought about it. I think that the Hambos are just like, so if you look at the melee stat, we got this, I guess we're comparing this guy to this guy. So this guy's got -4 melee attack, -4 charge bonus. So it's like, I mean, 4 melee attack and 4 charge bonus, I guess, is fairly significant, but oh, and these guys have got anti-infantry +8, so these guys are actually doing, we got 45 melee attack, and they're doing 43 damage versus melee. So it's pretty significant. It is pretty significant, but these guys can shoot. You know, the kiting and the flexibility. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the short version is, it sort of doesn't matter. No matter how good these guys are in melee, they still can't shoot. You know. But I'm kind of thinking about keeping these two just because we have a couple of elite melee guys. That's kind of cool. Get them a bit of flavor.
Corsairs to me.
What?
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Yeah, it seems like they're all like, you know, pretty much
Lord of the Black Court. No.
connected.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Should get the job done.
Dreadlord of the Druki. We have a deal. A vile plan.
What? I approve of these dark.
Yeah, I really don't want to be chasing this fucking idiot around the place. But, yeah, there's not much we can do about it, I guess.
Lord of
He can't go anywhere now. Like, he's trapped in here, so we'll run him down. Anti-infantry tends to impart a cleaving attack to the animations, which isn't reflected well on the sheet damage. Hey, Fatty Tubbs, I don't know what you mean by that. Anti-infantry is nothing to do with cleaving attacks. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's true, man. If you're saying like that the things that have anti-infantry tend to have cleave AoEs, I don't think that's true. AoE on infantry is very rare. Isn't it? Yeah, as far as I knew, anti-infantry is just a completely separate stat from cleaving. Like, possibly cleaving units, well, more maybe the other way around. Maybe cleaving units tend to have AoE, tend to be anti-infantry more, but I don't think anti-infantry means that they have cleave. Cleave, Cleavage Killers are the only ones that have cleave. Yeah, I think that one of the dwarf hammerers have the cleave as well. Maybe not the base ones, but the regiments are renowned. But yeah, it's not like, yeah, there's lots of things with anti-infantry that don't have cleaving attacks. But yeah. Anyway, fuck it. This guy's gonna run from us, but we shall see. Well, hopefully we can hunt him down. We're trying to see which way he goes. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Oh, there he is. Cool. Annoying. Hey, David Wimmer, how you going, man? Playing some Warhammer 3. Dark Elves, Kraken Lord. Indeed, indeed.
I will not. Next time.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord. We have a deal. Anchors away. Such slaughter awaits. With haste. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The Kraken strikes.
Cruel and deadly.
Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds. I admire...
Yeah, he's probably gonna sack Hachi. Which is a pain. But it is what it is. Once you have all the skill upgrades and XP, the only difference is 5 melee attack and anti-infantry, not worth it. Yeah, I mean the 5 melee attack and anti-infantry is going to make him a lot stronger in melee, but yeah, they still can't shoot though, so it's kind of my thing. It's like no matter what, they still can't shoot, you know. All right, so yeah, so the Black Arks have really long reinforcement range. So even though you would think he's out of range, he's actually still in range. So we can get
Ready my sword.
Lokhir to jump this guy.
The tower calls.
Make quick work of him. 19% replenishment. So this 19% replenishment should go onto the reinforcing army as well. So see if these Black Ark Corsairs here get healed up. The Ferromanticore won't get any heals, I don't think.
Slaves of the real plunder.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yep, they got healed up. This didn't get any heals, just sort of see as I thought.
Attention. My infamy grows. Hoist the sails.
Feared by all. I admire your darkness.
Kraken calls. Make way.
Vicious Dreadlord.
In this, no, can't make it.
Set the sails.
That's right.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
All right.
Lord of Nagaroth.
So yeah, we'll hunt this guy down, kill him, get that over and done with.
A mutiny!
Dreadlord.
I care not.
Casualties captured. Income from looting and raiding and stuff. I guess we'll go for the...
Average.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
Is that his normal movement? He can reach all the way up there.
Such slaughter awaits.
That's crazy.
Tyrant. Sail, damn you.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Why has that guy got so much movement? That's crazy.
Corsairs! Catch the tide!
That's as far as he can go.
What now?
He's gonna run anyway, so there's no point really worrying too much about it.
Nagarond!
Victory as always!
Plotting a course.
That is forbidden.
Murderous lord. Set the sails.
Can't be done.
It'd be interesting if he like squeezed through there to get to try and kill Lokhir.
Hearted. Double tie. Anchors away.
Don't be a
Yeah,
fool.
cool. Okay, the blockaded him in there. We're just hunting him down now. It's a lot of Black Arks. Yeah, well, we had this many Black Arks on like turn 5. So it's really easy to get lots of Black Arks with Lokhir. I'd like to get more Black Arks, but I'm sort of thinking like realistically, we don't really need any more. Only got as many as we need right now.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Death to the weak.
Um, 6 and 8. Seems like this is going up pretty fast. Not sure if we even need any more growth. I guess they get more replenishment, so that's good. And more upkeep reduction for Corsairs is always good.
It is time!
Fear my malice.
How's the Black Ark system? Is it one Black Ark for one port? Yeah, one Black Ark for each major port, yeah. Recruit rank +2 for Black Ark Corsairs. Melee attack +4 for fighting at sea. That actually could be pretty good because we're planning on fighting at sea quite a lot. Defines a major port. Capital. A port that's a capital city. So, see, this one's the capital, so that gives us Black Ark. This one's a capital, so that gives us a Black Ark. But yeah, it's a bit like buggy because, like, we only own 2 capitals, right? So that should give us +2 Black Ark capacity. But... yeah, we've got 4 Black Arks, so I don't know. Maybe the Blessed Dread doesn't count as one. Oh yeah, Aneth Raymer gives us +20% movement range. We need to unlock that actually because there's certain situations where you'll be like just wanting to catch an enemy, but you won't quite have enough movement, and then you can no, I'm not gonna, no, sorry buddy. you can pop the Anathrema and like, so they'll move far enough away that you can't catch them, and then you pop the Anathrema and then you can catch them, you know. So yeah. Mission aborted. What does that mean? That the other does that mean that what do you call that? Rakarth got it before me.
A vile
What a dick. Yeah, so Anathrema, rank 12 with LED, yeah, because that gives us plus 20% movement range. So that means like in situations like this where they're just like just outside our range, we can just pop that, and then he'd have to
Underway.
he'd just have to eat it.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
I wonder if we go from like
For the Witch King.
we're just hunting. We're hunting.
Dreadlord. Plotting a course.
Noble born.
Okay.
Double time.
So put this guy, guess like there,
The ocean awaits.
and then we need,
Lord of Fear. Sail, damn you!
I am denied. No, I'm surrounded by fools.
okay, cool. So you can get around though.
Bring fire and terror. To the waves.
Can't be done. Don't be a fool.
I command. We are become.
What the fuck? Oh, we're out of range.
Crack a
Oh,
door.
bro, I screwed up.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, so
With haste.
okay, what we might be able to do.
Anchors away.
I am denied.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, we really need to get some more troops. We need to get some more money and more troops. How much we need here? Through 4,000 gold to get a tier 3 settlement. I don't know if it's worth getting tier 3 settlement here or not. Fucking village didn't give me my 3 spawn. What a dick. It'd be preferable if they go around you because they waste their movement. Yeah, it could be good. Where is he gonna go? Yeah, I reckon they should make it so that vampire pirates, fleets, and Norskins can attack port cities. That'd be cool.
Vicious Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
We have a deal.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan. The ocean awaits.
Lord of Fear.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Okay, so we get this guy to come in like there.
Plotting a course. No mercy.
Ah. So I think we just retreated him into the wall here, and it just deleted him. So after all that chasing, we don't get the loot. Did they just disembark? No, they didn't disembark. They just deleted. So it's like when a faction's like up against a mountain or something and they can't go anywhere. And if you force them to retreat, they just get deleted. So I think we just deleted them into the wall. God damn it.
Yes.
Well, it's, I mean, whatever. It's fine. Like at least they're dead now. Like, you know, whatever.
Malevolent Lord. With haste.
Feared by all. Double time. Set the sails. What?
By the cruel seas.
We have a deal.
Cruel and deadly.
Plotting a course. I approve of these dark deeds. I admire your darkness.
We still don't have enough money to upgrade that. It's annoying. How much do we need? 3.9. Yeah, I think we can put that on and still have enough next turn.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. Immediately. Trim the sails. Make way.
Oh, bro. See if I can block this shit. All right, I blocked adult dating and dating site as chats. So maybe that'll make it so you can't do it. Were Dark ports listed as top ports in the patch notes? Dark ports listed as top ports in the patch notes. I can't remember. It's a good question though. Let's check that out. I'm in the right spot. Where is it? Community news? No, it's where is it? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a Warhammer franchise sale on Steam and Epic Game Store. So for any of you guys that have only, like anyone who's new to the franchise and they've just bought Warhammer 3 and they don't have Warhammer 1 and 2, I highly recommend that you go and buy Warhammer 1 and 2 so that you can play the Immortal Empires version that we're playing here. Yeah, apparently you can get it for like 75% off for each 1 and 2 or something like that. So yeah, definitely recommend you check that out. Where's the patch notes? Fuck, I can't remember where they are now. Welcome, rules, channels. Where's what's announcements? No, it should be announcements, shouldn't it? Yeah, here we go. Norska and Vampire Coast ports remain in the top class. Lizardmen, Greenskins, and Skaven have low class ports, and everyone else is medium. So Black Arks, so Dark Elves have medium class ports. Hey Eric, how's Lokhir and IE? Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't really played that far. I haven't really had enough experience with the Immortal Empires to be able to give like definitive like ratings or anything like that for stuff. I can tell you that every faction I've played, I've really enjoyed playing because it's just so much fun, like playing in a whole brand new world, you know? Like Lokhir's, I mean, this river system in Cathay. How crazy is that? Totally different deal. But yeah, I mean, like, we seems good. Seems fine. Special ports make 800. Medium is 400. I think top ports are 600. But special ports like landmark ports are 800. But maybe top ports are 800. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe top points are 800. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? He's back. He wasn't dead at all. God damn it.
Tyrant of Nagal.
Fuck this guy.
Yes. Such slaughter awaits. Sail, damn you!
Noble born. Double time. Set the sails.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness. Anchors away.
The ocean awaits.
Right, you're going nowhere, buddy. Nowhere. I'm gonna kill this pirate. I'm gonna prove once and for all that Lokhir is the only master of the seas.
Yes. Very well.
Not this time.
Do we can kill this guy with just Lokhir and his mate? Probably. Maybe. I don't know, do you reckon?
The Lord of the
They're both immortal. So I'm kind of thinking we should just have a crack.
A vile plan.
Nah, they'll probably lose.
Aboard the tower.
Oh, we got a Black Ark.
Set the
Fuck it.
sails.
I'm getting bored.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Ready the crew.
Close to feet. Oh, they got a cannons. Shit. Alright, that does sort of make things different. Right, 2 men against an army. Can they do it? I'm pretty sure this guy's immortal, so should be fine. That has secret pirate cove in the cliff to hide away there. They must have. Did he say Dark Tide trying to get us? Yeah, maybe. Hate the Vampire Coast faction. They keep trying to get deals with me non-stop. Yeah, I don't really like them just thematically or whatever. No, all Norska ports made 800. Oh, okay. Thanks for the confirmation, Jordan. Yeah, cool. So Norska and Vampire Coast ports all make 800, but I think it's saying also the special ports. So that'd be like Lothern's, like the port of Lothern, and you know all of those like landmark ports. I guess make 800. Yeah, I think they've changed it so because previously like all the landmarks just had their own separate values. I think so. I think they're trying to change everything so everything's like standardized. So they're making this like low, medium, and high thing, and then they just categorize them as low, medium, or high. And that way, when they want to go and make sweeping changes, they can just be like all high ports now make 100 extra, you know, rather than having to like go through and change every individual port entry. Yeah, they nerfed the Kugas sacking plague. Yeah, that sucks. But it is what it is. So, oh yeah, they're not going to shoot at me with their cannon, are they? Nope. Oh yeah, they are. Man, they're human bombs after me. I was hoping to use that to, you know, draw it back onto their troops, where we still can. Oh, the cannons are letting me waste their ammunition, but it looks of it. I might actually waste their ammunition. Shit, the guy got wrecked. Might actually waste their ammunition because oh, are they gonna get pulled in? Oh yeah, lovely. So they're targeting this guy, and because they can't get a line of sight on him, they're just gonna run into melee. That's beautiful. Melee attack 80%. We continue the Carl France campaign. Yeah, probably, maybe, yeah. I'm sort of thinking about continuing that one because it's going so badly. I think it'll be fun. Ah, I knew that would move. Yeah, I need to save that for oh shit, we need to run. We need to try and pull. If we can pull this bomb onto their troops, that'll be a massive boon for us.
I'll give the order.
Noble born by Cain.
It is so.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Feared by all.
Oh shit.
For murder.
Oh no.
Honor the king.
He needs to get into melee.
Kill everything.
Oh god.
Marching.
If we can't get into melee with them, then we're fucked.
Bloody murder.
Yeah, the melee didn't land. Oh, get into melee. Okay, he into melee. He got into melee. Okay, that's good.
Death and plunder.
Yeah, we fucked up. If he had have gotten into melee before he got killed, then it might have worked out. I could have, like, if I could have got him closer to the rocks here, so he could have just kind of nipped around the corner and got him, it would have been felt pretty cool. But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Lokhir, Fellheart. Done. Summon my ship.
But I gotta make sure these pistols don't get out of melee, because we can't have them shooting.
Blood shall flow.
Hopefully he's faster than these pricks.
Murder is mine.
Dreadlord.
I'm trying to get him to go into Lokhir, but they don't seem to want none of that. Alright, just run off the edge of the map. Lokhir's got this.
The Karen car.
On to destruction.
Yeah, that's what happens when you mess with the bull. Fools. Having that a tech list, first 2 quests just don't unlock. Yeah, I think a lot of the quests and stuff like that are going to be bugged. They just have to still keep implementing them. Hopefully, a lot of that stuff will come with 2.1 in the next patch. We won't get any replenishment anyway. We can't get any experience, so just money's the only thing worth getting. Nice job. This guy got smashed. He had a bad time then. Not gonna lie. He goes into there and get a little bit of replenishment.
Bring fire and terror.
Lokhir is just patrolling solo. I wonder if he could get. He couldn't get back up there in time. No, he's not going to take part in that battle, unfortunately.
Underway.
Lord of the Black Court.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tyrant.
Vicious Dreadlord.
What do we want here? Some recruit rank. +2, +3 recruit rank. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this stacks if we get 2 of these. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's kind of interesting.
Cruel and deadly.
Strategist. Weak. We need better traits than that. Yeah, I'll put this on just so we can see if it stacks, just for we do it for science. I don't worry about these bugs. They should be relatively easy to fix for the next update. Yeah. Like with the quests being bugged and like the like the victory conditions being wrong for Dark Elves and stuff. Like that's just, I think it's just stuff that they just ran out of time. They just haven't got time to do it. So yeah, I think that'll definitely be fixed fairly soon.
Corsairs to me.
Finally gonna kill this goddamn fleet up in the north here. Where's the biggest concentration of like coastal settlements where we can go? I need somewhere where we can just like start raiding a lot.
Make your entreaty quickly. There are mortals to enslave.
I don't know if we want to be too friendly with the orcs, because that might make us what's our relations looking like here? So they're always going to hate us anyway. These guys are like, we've done so much damage to them now that they're starting to like us more. They're getting
Tyrant of Nagaroth, I approve of these dark deeds. Black-hearted.
Noble born. Plotting a course.
What now?
right. This guy better not disappear again.
For the Witch King.
Fuck. Ugh.
Malevolent.
This is I'm getting jacked off with this. Getting jacked off with this, gotta say. Are there any enemies anywhere?
Lord of the Black Court.
Feared by
It's in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Everything dies.
Alright. I don't know. I might just start recruiting a second army.
Tower of blessed dread.
Fuck it.
To the waves.
Tyrant.
How much did the Black Ark Corsairs costing him?
the black
58. Oh, that's not bad. He needs some more experience though.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Oh, we can travel through here. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Make way. Bring me flesh to craft. Next tide. So be it.
What now?
Ply the cruel seas. Trim the sails.
Alright, so we go here, then we get more, we can unlock this, which will give us more growth through our Black Arks. Leadership for Black Ark Corsair. I don't even really need leadership. Do this. Right. Yeah, so there's definitely some sort of bug going on with these, the coastal areas here. Like, they shouldn't be able to retreat into, like, invincibility into the walls and then pop back out again and shit. Obviously. I'm hoping that when he pops out this time, he's going to pop out inside my zone of control, and then he won't be able to, you know, he won't be able to flee anymore. It's like, fuck, where the fuck is he? God damn it. Alright, fuck it. I'm just letting him, I'm just gonna leave him. He can just do whatever he wants, I don't care. He can come, he can raid our settlements, he can have it. I don't care.
anchors away.
Whatever. Do what you want, bro. It's all yours.
Such slaughter awaits.
Yes. Of course. Bring fire and terror.
Yeah, we'll have to, yeah, I don't know. If I ever play this again, I'll have to know that, yeah, I'll have to know about all that stuff. I think I'll probably just get the hell out of here as soon as possible next time. I'll just leave, I'll just instantly just leave Cathay. Because, those rivers are fucked. But fingernails. Now we could leave a Black Ark inside here.
We are displeased.
How much upkeep reductions this guy got? Oh yeah, he's got a bit.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Set the sails.
Alright, we'll leave this guy inside here as a bit of a Black Ark trap. So if they still can't see armies that are inside settlements, then that guy should attack him. If they can see them, then you know he won't, obviously.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Murderous lord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. With haste.
Don't really need any of these traits. Leadership and +2 leadership for all armies, sort of okay. Leadership +3 immunity to psychology. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty shit. They're all pretty shit, really. I guess leadership +2 to the armies, better than nothing.
Master Druki.
I want to get my heroes. We'll get the control up, and we'll boost control.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This one can boost money again. So yeah,
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
it's actually kind of fun, I guess, that mechanic. I still think the money thing's a bit weak though.
It is time.
Yes. We have a deal. The ocean awaits.
Just transfer these guys into here, that'll be slightly cheaper.
Average.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Dreadlord, I admire your darkness.
That's interesting. So he can't.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Yeah, so Lokhir can recruit when he's in forced march, but these guys can't recruit when they're in full speed ahead mode. It's interesting. Doesn't look like this guy's coming out.
Black-hearted. Feared by all. Cruel and deadly. What? Lord of the Black Court.
Hey, where's this guy's?
My most loyal ally, the sea.
Spread fear.
Ply the cruel seas. Very well. Make land.
I approve of these dark deeds.
77. 85, okay. Alright, see if this guy's gonna appear again. I think they changed it so you don't have vision on sea, on coastal areas, like, so because this area here is like friendly water to me, like my port controls this area. So previously you would have vision on everything that bordered that friendly area of water. So I think they changed that now so that you don't get that anymore. Because I was saying that because some of the areas of water are so large that you would end up with like this huge area that you would have available. So they made it so that it's not like that anymore. This is about to get a rebellion. All right, that's good. You unlock sacrifice to a Thati. Yeah, cool. I think we should kill these vampires. All right, this guy seems to have just disappeared. Don't know what's going on with him.
Provocation
military presence. We're actually getting military presence from the troops that are inside here now. Previously you didn't used to get that, I don't think. Well, maybe you did get military presence, but you didn't get the followers that are on the heroes.
Plotting a course. With haste.
Lord of the Black Court.
Vicious Dreadlord. Lord of Fear. Dreadlord of the Druki. Murderous Lord. Anchors away. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Noble born. My time. My talents.
Feared by all.
Yeah, this campaign stalled pretty badly. How you going, Steven? I always feel like I should just restart this whole campaign. Like, I feel like it's been 18 turns and basically nothing's happened because we've just been going chasing this guy up and down the fucking coast the whole time. We did have that epic battle where Lokhir killed that army pretty much single-handedly. That was pretty fun. Is there still an event to claim current car? Yeah, there is. Although we lost the race on like turn 10 or something. Apparently, Raka said said it was you know, had become defunct or whatever. So I don't know. I think maybe we lost versus Raka. I think maybe he gets it super fast now. But somebody else said that they completed it and they didn't get it anyway. So might be bugged. Yeah, a lot of that kind of stuff's kind of bugged, I think, at the moment. We could get this. That was quick. Yeah, I know. It was like turn 10 or something. It was like just aborted. It didn't say why it was aborted, but I just assumed that it was because he won, but I'm not sure. Alithanar often been doing really well, so it might be that Alithanar snipes it so you don't get it. Oh, right, yeah, maybe Alithanar took it over, and that's why we can't get it. Check this vampire shit going on here.
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
How come the public order just went, like... Oh, maybe it's because I popped the dictat. No, we put the dictat up here. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I'm like, I just got to tier 3. I'm just about to like build some cool stuff up here and this guy's gonna come and fuck it up.
Yes.
On sea.
A vile plan.
I'm gonna put this guy
Black Court.
like inside here,
Going ashore.
and he will lead the mighty defense of Hachai against this guy if he chooses to attack. In the meantime,
We have a deal.
More sleep shines.
Darkness comes.
Agreed.
Lord of Fear.
What command? I've skills to show.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Noble born.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Fleet of foot.
okay, let's kill some vampires. What do you reckon?
Command.
They're just gonna run.
Launch the ship hooks. Ready the crew.
That's okay though, because he ran, but this guy can't run.
Aboard the tower.
Sucker.
Of blessed dread.
Fear my malice.
Right, we'll move. How far can he move? Oh yeah.
Black-hearted.
We'll move down a bit.
Sail down.
I don't know if it makes any difference because it's probably not going to get double bombs, but if we do get double Black Ark artillery, it could be cool.
By the cruel seas. Sacrifice them.
Victory instance. Oh, we can just auto resolve it. Oh no, we're gonna lose some dudes if we do that. Oh, we're not gonna get the garrison. Ah, okay. Kind of thought that we were gonna get the garrison in as well, but that sort of makes sense that we're not going to. I might just auto resolve this actually. We'll get rid of the Feral Mage Core. It was gonna die anyway, let's face it. May as well just end it now. End the misery. We're a bit low on slaves.
We must fill the slave.
Top it up a bit.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. Lokhir Fellheart.
I am denied.
I admire your darkness. Black-hearted dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits.
Victory.
All right, yeah. Well, we'll take out this settlement,
Tyrant of Nagal.
and then yeah, we'll take out their settlement, and then they'll start taking attrition. Pretty sure. And they can just suck it, basically.
The Kraken Lord always wins. Bring fire and terror. Show me the compass.
Cruel and deadly.
Hated landwalkers.
What?
Oh yeah, artillery, nice. Get one of those. Could come in handy. Wouldn't mind getting some dark shards as well.
Aboard the tower of blessed dread.
Lord of the Black Court.
That's weird. So Admiral Canuvel is in Great Expansion stance, which yeah, and he's in range of him.
Cruel seas.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
If you were to ditch Cathay, where would you go? Nagaroth. Yeah, go over to Nagaroth and get involved in that High Elves and stuff. High Elves and Dark Elves action. Probably go raiding across the north coast. I don't know, the world's our oyster. I wouldn't mind raiding across the north coast and taking on the Norskins.
What?
Yeah, I might do that. I might do that because I'm not really digging this whole bullshit with the coast up here. It's really annoying.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I wonder if we should go for tier 4 or if we should just destroy the growth building and Because we could destroy the growth building right now. Yeah, I might just do that. Just destroy the growth building and build more buildings there.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits.
What else do we want to build here? Is there growth here? 20. Oh, so we've got enough growth to get that. Oh, we need 7.2k. We're close. We're getting close.
My infamy grows.
Okay, 3 coming. Yeah, I don't want to spend the 2,000 gold just yet, though. We might go for casualties post battle would be good. Recruit rank could be good actually as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we've seen enough Cathay and stuff because we were when we were in Warhammer 3 only, we were just kind of stuck with Cathay and all those factions. Now that we've actually got the whole world, we don't want to be stuck in like Warhammer 3 map. I'm disappointed I didn't get any free free spawn. Oh, did these guys just take that over?
Master. Vicious dreadlord.
Yeah, seems like they kind of know that that's there, don't they?
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord.
So we get there in 2 turns. We get there in 3 turns. We could force march.
Set the sails.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Double time. Plotting a course.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Hoist the sails.
If he tries to sally out and attack me, then hopefully we'll retreat back around the corner here.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Noble born. Never. Set the sails.
Bring fire and terror.
Madness fills the air.
Did I forget to add the new achievements? We'd have 3 DLCs with no new achievements. Yeah, they just they probably forgot lots of stuff. If you're talking about Immortal Empires. Oh cool, that's where the Sealane is right there. That's actually really close, isn't it? Where did we start off? We started off here with Lokhir, and our Black Arks started off like here. So we probably could have just gone there, bam, gone down here by turn 5 probably.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill there, giving them some positive public order.
Lord of the Black Court.
I care not.
Rakal, master, training. Yeah, no, that's don't get too carried away with that. Actually, is there a better master that we can get now?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What?
Vicious, determined, malevolent. Nah, that's fine. We'll just stick with the one we got.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Look at Fellheart. I'm sort of thinking quartermaster, but I don't know. I kind of wish I'd have just gone for chief master or something.
Attend me.
Bellicor seems like a pretty badass artist, dude. Here we go.
Find a better wind. Call me Lord Fellheart. I am much more than a mere.
Call me Lord Fellheart.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, nice. They didn't want to follow up, otherwise they would have got wrecked by
Feared by
Lokhir. I don't think we'll be able to get all three of these guys into this battle because of the...
The ocean awaits.
Oh no, we can.
malevolent lord. No mercy.
They're gonna run there, yeah. Dick.
Druki Lord.
Can that guy...
Kill them!
Okay, cool. He made it. So, at least we can definitely get the siege. Then...
Speak.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Ply the cruel seas.
Put him
The ocean awaits.
there.
A mutiny. Death to the land mongrel.
Get the...
The tower calls.
Whoa. Did we just take hectic damage from that? That seems a bit excessive, but it's fine.
Spread the infamy of Fellheart.
Hey Simon, this campaign's not looking good. In terms of... What you mean in terms of me, like, doing a really bad job, or in terms of it being really frustrating with all this, like,
Murderous lord.
B shit? If you're worried we're gonna lose the game or something, I don't think you have to worry. I think we'll be fine.
Say, damn you. My glorious victory.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Full sail. To the waves.
Feared by all. Death and carnage await.
Hey Nebit, how you go, man? Well, I kind of want to sack it for that sweet sack money. Maybe we'll occupy it. Actually, yeah, no, let's sack it, yeah. It's fine.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Vicious Dreadlord.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Hopefully there's no one in range to be able to kill Lokhir.
Ready.
Alright, we've got a lightning strike now if we need it. No offense, man, but I think you're overthinking it, man, trying to be too fancy. That sentence contains no information, so I'll set them.
Cruel and deadly.
But if you want to explain what you actually mean, I'd be happy to hear it. But you know what I mean? Like, you just said, like, no offense, but then you just basically criticized me but didn't provide any information about what it is or what you expect me to do. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about restarting the campaign and just fucking leaving Cathay immediately.
Noble born.
I'm not it's not that I'm hating this area or anything. Although if I knew how the stuff worked a bit better, I'd do it a bit different.
Glorious victory.
But yeah, I feel like I've kind of explored this area now and I kind of know what's going on with it. So now I want to know what it's like to just like leave and go straight over to Nagaroth and see what happens then.
I have prevailed.
Lokhir, Fellheart. I care not.
Hey Simon, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you. It's always cool when we get a new member. For tons of entertainment. Oh, fantastic, man. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. I'm pretty entertained as well, I gotta say. I'm learning. It's like either you win or you learn. I'm sure you already know this, brother, but just play your own way because it's clearly working as you got people showing up to watch you. Hey, yeah, thanks for that one, Trubert. If I recall correctly, Lokhir was busted in Immortal Empires thanks to rushing Ulthuan having tons of Black Arks. Can you still get tons of Black Arks? He's still busted. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I believe he is still busted and you can still get tons of Black Arks, yeah. And we could probably still rush Ulthuan as well. Actually, I kind of want to try that, actually. I'm tempted to just nope out of this whole situation and just go to Ulthuan. Yeah, because I was sort of thinking maybe we could just do the same thing again, except for, because we only really need like 3 Black Arks is probably ample. We don't even need 4 really. We just get like 3 Black Arks, so we take Hachai and this one, and then just go like bang bang, and then straight to the sea lane, and then just GTFO out of here and go to Ulthuan. Although it's still only turned 21, so I guess we could just do that now. It's not really like we have to. Although, actually, no, we have to stay here to get our fell blades first. Yeah, actually, maybe we should do this quest to get our fell blades, and then we can fuck off.
A vile plan.
Oh, hey, Soul Scepter. No, I was just saying, like, just tell me what you're talking about. You know what I mean? When you just say something that's like faintly critical, but you don't give me any information about what you're talking about, it's like, it's just kind of frustrating to me. So what's your actual advice? What are you actually saying? What do you think I should have done differently? Because I'm open to hearing about other strategies and stuff. I just like, yeah, I don't know. Although, I don't know. I guess that is a bit annoying, like, when people just constantly tell you what you should have done, like, after you do it. Like, if you tell me what you think I should do before I have an opportunity to do it, that would be ideal. Can you teleport for the quest? Oh, yeah, you can teleport for the quest. Oh, yeah, I just realized, so we don't need to worry about it. Oh, actually, no, I can't teleport for the quest. It's not a quest battle. Mercy, stop sucking. That's a perfect example. Thanks, Andrew. Mercy, I'm going to need you to call my boss and threaten my life or something so they send me home for a week or 2 till it blows over. Yeah, I'll just pretend to be like Chopper Reed or some like bikie gang. Actually, that won't work. Chopper's dead. Somebody who's alive, who's scary.
A vile plan.
Bring fire and terror.
Alright.
Lord of the Black Court. Draw your blades, we fight! It is mine.
Don't be a fool.
Wonder.
That is forbidden.
So that guy is the ship that was here. I guess he went ashore here somewhere and like went over there.
What?
10,000 gold. Yeah, that's not bad. It's only 5 turns to get that, or we go 3 turns to get that. I kind of want the masters more than the other guys, but I don't know, I'll give it a crack.
The people are displeased.
Yeah, I got to occupy Shillong. And this one, yeah, that was nothing. We don't care about that. 25% reduction on that would be good. Red Blades, Shillong. So this is Shillong? Yeah.
Corsairs to me!
Fear my malice. I approve of these dark deeds.
Alright, well, we can sail there, apparently. It's going to take a few turns, but might be worth it. Hey, Andrew Jones.
Tyrant car!
Yeah, the Ikit Claw resettlement thing. Linksy did a video about that if you want to check out Linksy's channel. It's pretty short, like short to the point type video, you know, only goes for like 5 minutes or so, I think.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright.
I am victorious!
Tyrant.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Dry land.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lord of Fear.
Black-hearted.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Noble born.
Death to the weak.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court. You think me weak?
I will continue in time.
That wasn't a good example of me trying to be too clever.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Immediately. Set course.
Do you think that major factions are easier to confederate than minor ones? According to CA, it is, but Manfred just preferred to die than confederate with me. I don't think they meant that they were going to make legendary lords easier to confederate than non-legendary lords. I think they meant that previously legendary lords were like super hard to confederate, and non-legendary were fairly easy. So they were just kind of like, instead of legendary lords being up here and non-legendary didn't ban how, they moved them down a little bit and moved that up a little bit. So they just made them like closer together. I assume it would be pretty weird if they made it easier to confederate legendary lords than non-legendary lords.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Lord of the Black Court. I admire your darkness.
Oh, actually, we could put this guy up to... Oh, it's only 2%. I'm asking because I have the files and all the factors benefiting... What? What are you asking, Dogcat? Dog? What? I'm asking if it has, because I have in the files all the factions benefiting Confederation are hard for Major Confederation. I don't get what you're saying, Dog Cat Dog. What are you asking? Oh, do you think major factions are easier to? Okay, I'm asking because I have in the. I don't get what you're trying to say, man. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Do you know if it's true that you can revive factions regardless of corruption now? No, I don't know, sorry. Where did you hear that? But that's kind of cool if that's true though. But yeah, Soul Septum 52. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to make that weird before. Yeah, I was actually really happy that you gave me that tip about the cow spawn. That made a great little video, and yeah, it really helped me out, man. So thanks a lot for that. That's really awesome. We got a bit of a rebellion going on here, which I was trying to avoid, but I just realized that we can't avoid it anyway, so never mind. This guy's job's just to hold this until we can get our extra heroes. What do we want? Oh, we really want a shadow with shadow sorceress, I think. Definitely don't want another death one. Oh, I could maybe go beast. Maybe. I really love me some shadow though. Oh, income from raiding and sacking a Lord's army. I could go that. Oh wait, no, Lord's army is not, that doesn't work. Fuck, so Lord's army is a Lord trait, right? So if you get a skill that says Lord's army, that means it's busted. If it said a hero's army or own army, that's what you want on a hero. If it says Lord's army, that means it's a Lord trait that's just been incorrectly put onto a hero. I believe it doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know about this. The disciplined is a good trait, but the shadow wizard's probably the better wizard. I don't know, maybe let's go beasts. Let's go beasts just to mix it up a bit.
My skills are yours.
Yeah, all it meant at the time was you were using old bait tactics that you use it all the other campaigns instead of attacking by sea. Attacking bait captain? Bait tactics? What? I don't get what you mean. You mean when I was chasing that boat around? Oh, you mean like putting this guy inside the settlement here after we chased him up and down the block a million times? I just did that in desperation because like I couldn't do anything else. I'm just hoping to get to level 12 so we can unlock Sacrifice down at Threma. Then at least we'll be able to surprise pop this for an extra 20% movement every 25 turns. But still, it's like, yeah, it's not that great.
Cruel and deadly.
I'm just saying that according to the game files, it's twice as hard to confederate major factions compared to minor ones, and twice as hard as it was in Warhammer 2. I can send you a screenshot. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Dog Cat Dog, if you put it on the Discord. Maybe I should make I might make a separate channel in the Discord called Confederation Science. So I have like I have channels on the Discord for every different faction, but I think that I might just put one in there for just generally Confederation stuff. And so yeah, in the science categories, because I think there's a Warhammer 2 Confederation science. Yeah, maybe I'll make a new. Maybe I'll just change it to Confederation science. So everything's relating to confederations, current difficulty, strategies, differences between confederating different lords, bash confeds, betrayer confederation. Let's see. All right, cool. I'm just going to put Confederation Science right at the top because it's currently probably the thing I'm the most interested in. Can I pin that? How do I pin it? Pin it. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to check out my Discord, there's a link in the description below. Anyone can join, and there's a bunch of different categories where you can go in and post stuff, enter into discussions about stuff. So right now, I just made a new a channel called Confederation Science Warhammer 3. So yeah, if you want to Dogcat Dog, if you want to go and post some stuff in there about what you found out about confederations, I'd really be super interested in that. Yeah, screenshots to the game files and stuff like that, pointing out what you're talking about, all that stuff's really interesting. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to play around with confederations. I've been doing a lot of stuff with confederations for the last week, and I just kind of wanted to just, you know, play the game a little bit. But I'm definitely still interested. I just, you know, right now I'm streaming, obviously, so I'm not going to get into it too deep or anything, but
I admire your darkness.
I'm not sure what's going on with the replenishment.
Anchors away. I approve of these dark deeds.
Make way.
Yes.
What now? A vile plan.
It's weird how you can't go straight from Dread Expansion to Force March or to full speed, whatever it is. You have to switch into normal and then go to full speed. Still alright though.
Kakati's servant. I can feel their power.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Average.
This part of the map looks so sick though. Yeah, it is a pretty cool area. It's cool how the rivers go straight into Cathay. Yeah. No, I do dig it. I wonder if there's other areas where we can get into deep as well. Like, because in the Empire, I think you can kind of do this as well. Can you play the Sealanes? Yeah. I want to check out the Sealanes. As soon as I might try and speed things up a bit. I've only got another couple of hours.
I care not.
But yeah, if we can get in here, do this quest, we can get this settlement, and then get the hell out of here, we can go and hit the Sealanes. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that I wasted probably 8 turns just chasing that army up and down the water there, and I'm kind of annoyed about it because I managed to ram him I managed to trap him up against the wall twice and 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, 3 times, or maybe 4 times. And it just, you know what I mean? I feel like I deserve to get the kill on one of those times, but we didn't get it. So yeah, that's kind of shit.
Lord of Fear. The ocean awaits.
Yeah, Lokhir probably could have gone overland a lot faster to do this, but it's alright. We'll get there eventually.
A vile plan.
Try, and we just got to upgrade that again. You get another couple of heroes. Very nice. I'm gonna lose this. Oh, we might not. Oh, we might not lose it.
My skills are yours.
Just take him out of Dread. Actually, let's just see if they're still at the movement bug. So before when you moved into... Okay, they fixed it. Yeah, before when you moved into an army that had Dread expansion on, it would screw up the army's movement. But it seems like it's fixed now. I wonder if I should... I wonder if I pop sacrifice to Cain, if we can maybe... We might be able to hold this settlement with it. Love me some Lokhir. Yeah, me too.
I am the Kraken, scion of Mathlan, master of the seas. You'd best bow.
Who's this guy? Oh, that guy? Yeah, all right. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Yeah, all right. Since I'm not currently... Well, since you don't have any more coastal settlements left, basically, there's no incentive for me to try to like walk over land to kill you. So yeah, we'll go to peace now. But if you get any more coastal settlements, then we'll certainly be happy to come back and kill you some more. What I might try and do... I wonder if Lokhir could get across there faster by going that way. I mean, I kind of think it wouldn't even be that much faster.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Is that a new... Oh wow, check it out. It's a new treasure island. It's a mysterious island. It's got Cathayan trees on it. How cool is that? I'm down with that. It's really cool.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal. Ridiculous.
Oh, I thought that you could...
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
Silver chevrons. Oh yeah. All right.
Average.
Recall the master. According to the game files, it's twice as hard to confederate major factions. I don't know what you mean by twice as hard. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird thing to say. Like, what do you mean by twice as hard? You mean that there's a specific penalty that you get that's twice as high? That would kind of make sense to me, but I don't know, there's so many different factors involved in Confederation. I don't really get why you're saying what you mean by twice as hard. I'm assuming you mean there's a particular penalty that's twice as large. Peace treaty with these guys. I guess so. I mean, I feel like they could offer us more than that, though. Jeez, oh, they're really poor. Sometimes, have you noticed sometimes when you when you try and get a better deal, they actually offer you less? Yeah, let's go for the peace deal for now. We can always just betray them again later. That's for AI versus AI Confederation. Okay. They said they made it easier to confederate major and harder to confederate minor factions. Yeah. Oh yeah, can you just download the whole table and save it and upload a copy to the Discord, Dog? I'd much rather actually have the table than just a screenshot, if that's okay. I mean, you can post a screenshot to show you what you're talking about, but if you could also put the actual file up there as well, they're only small files, I think, usually, aren't they? Because yeah, I haven't taken a look at any of those deal negotiation things yet. For what in Warhammer, in Immortal Empires. Did they get rid of the loyalty system? No, they still have the loyalty system, but it doesn't apply to Legendary Lords or Black Arks, so it's not really applicable to us like right now. But yeah, we've still got it. Just I don't have any generic lords to operate on. And I probably won't get any either.
Dread Lord of the Druid.
I feel like we could win against that if they actually attacked us. But I don't think we can win on the open field.
Disengaging.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Should I just get rid of this Death Sorceress? Like I'm not digging her at all. Maybe once I level her up more, not her, sorry. Maybe once I level her up more and she gets into gets like Purple Son of Xerxes, I might like her, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not digging her. I'm not digging on her right now. I suppose she's here. We can use her for this battle.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Hey, Tim.
The Kraken, scion of Mathlan, master of the seas.
Is there any places where you can recruit like Chaos Knights just straight up? Like, because you can recruit Chaos Warriors, you can just recruit Chaos Warriors straight up sometimes if there's enough Chaos Corruption and stuff. And you can get Aspiring Champions. I haven't seen any Chosen. I'm guessing you can't just recruit Chosen. Okay, so that's interesting. We didn't take much attrition. Maybe do coastal settlements get less attrition or no attrition? Maybe that sort of makes sense. Actually, you shouldn't really be able to take attrition if you're in a coastal settlement because you can always get like, fish and stuff. Oh, there's a building in Dark Fortresses that you can build to get Chaos Knights. Or are you talking about something else? The upgrade mechanic is awesome. You get really attached to units. Yeah, the upkeep mechanic is really awesome for Marauders turning into Chaos Chosen and stuff like that. But yeah, this sounds like it might be a bit more frustrating to get.
Drive out your forces or wrest key locations from your grasp. Then the city will be
Oh,
man the defenses.
I forgot that's a major settlement. So we have to hold the 2 different points, otherwise we lose. Yeah, fucking major settlement battles are a nightmare, aren't they? Super difficult. So I guess we have to, like, do we have to defend, like, I don't know. But the thing is, like, these towers are brutal. Like, if we put a unit here, it will fuck these dudes up so badly.
Dread spears.
Oh, actually, I don't know if the towers are that good.
Cold-blooded killers.
What do we got here? Bleak swords, yeah.
Merciless
I don't know, maybe we can, like... Maybe we can leave... Yeah, maybe we can, like, just overflow this side.
We are ready.
And then...
Killers.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like it's pretty doable, kind of, doesn't it? I don't know. Is it just me, or is this looking pretty doable? Maybe not. These towers are shit.
Haruki. Kill them. Dread spears.
Oh shit.
They are not worthy. Behold the power of the Arks.
I wonder if that'll hit her.
Druki. Orders understood. The merciless host.
Oh yeah, she got drilled. Eat it.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark elves. By your command.
Reap the whirlwind, bitches. Drilled.
Dark shards. By Cain. Dread spears.
Ah, this it's too smart for me. They're too smart for me.
Battle ready.
Alright. Yeah, nice. So that's good. That's done.
Going.
See if these guys can...
Kill them. Nagorothi.
They're going down.
Dark shards.
Alright, we need to get over, rush over the other side of the city and help those guys out.
Dark elves.
These guys are about to rout.
Dealers in
Yep,
death.
get over here.
Blood for Cain.
Dread spear.
Okay. Hopefully this is going to do some colossal damage. Not bad, not bad. You can pull... Yeah, if we could get these guys to come back out a little bit.
Dark Elves.
Maybe we go like that.
Going. Battle.
And get these guys to kind of come back as well.
It is done.
Like that. And then we can get some...
Die, weaklings. Red spears.
They took them out. Yep, nice. The towers are still firing. It's beautiful. They're just broken? Broken. Shit, they're not shattered. Alright, we need to chase them.
The merciless host.
They're shattered. Alright, you chase them, you chase them.
Red spears.
Then we got this.
We are ready.
Dread spears. Orders understood.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get wrecked so hard. So hard. There it goes.
We are ready. To destruction. Onward. Bleak swords.
Oh yeah, I forgot to build towers. I just realized we had like a million gold worth of supplies. I could have been putting towers up that whole time.
Merciless warriors. Moving out. My blade hungers. Bleak swords.
Oh well. Never mind. Didn't even need it. Anyone else notice you can move it in camp stance? Yeah, you can move it in camp stance, and you can also move in ambush stance too, Nolan. It's really really useful. Yeah, it feels so much better having to have to like calculate how much movement you got left and stuff. Now you just go into the stance you want to be in, and then just move however far you want to move. It's really good. I actually found a little exploit to do with the ambush stance movement in the last video I put up. Not the last one, the one before that. The one about the Tyrian Confederation. Might want to check that out at some point. It's funny how bad I am at these kind of battles in Warhammer 2. Like, I'm going to lean heavily on you in Warhammer. It's going to be bad. Yeah, we're going to get some Brohammer. What sort of Brohammer are we going to do? I feel like an Empire Brohammer could be the go, because like we might have to get Calfrans and Balthazar Gelt going again, because I feel like you know how people have been saying that you know, the AI is not aggressive enough and all that kind of stuff. I kind of feel like it's probably true, but I still haven't really played the game enough to really be able to weigh in on it properly. But Legend says it, so you know, he's probably played the game a lot more than me, so he probably does know. So yeah, but yeah, even though like there's possibly this issue with the AI being not too aggressive, if you play Empire, the Empire gets fucked up, because like, it's not just you, like, you know, you've also got your 8 other provinces that you're trying to keep alive, and the AI is just, you know, wrecking everyone, and all, you know. I mean, if you played it like so that you didn't care about the other provinces and you just played you would just play yourself kind of thing, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, it seems pretty bad. So I feel like if in terms of challenge, the Empire could be a good one. Oh yeah, and I did confirm that if you play as Balthazar Gelt, or if you were another minor settlement faction, then you'd get you get battle wizards at tier 3, But if you play as Karl Franz, because the excuse me, because his special building is tier 4, you don't get any battle wizards till tier 4 if you play as Karl Franz, unless you can confederate somebody else who's, you know, and then use their tier 3 to do it. So yeah. All right, I might just temporarily recruit a generic lord here, just to initiate battle. I don't know. Maybe. I like Shadow's pretty good.
Supreme sorceress.
Kind of 7 maximum loyalty. What a balls. Cool, and then we can use her to take this out. Good.
Such slaughter awaits.
Okay.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Black-hearted dreadful.
Well,
I command.
Lokhir. Let's go in there. Naval is gonna go.
Plotting a course. Anchors away.
All the units that need replenishment will transfer over to Lokhir's army. And then hopefully.
Attend me.
No, he didn't get any replenishment.
Murderous lord. A vile plan.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, we need some like friendly territory, I guess, to be able to get. Oh, is that Nakai? Oh, cool, Nakai the Wanderer. That's one cool thing, actually. We should I made a Discord account. Do you want game screenshots or just the RFM table screenshot? Hey, cat dog. Yeah, you can put screenshots of whatever you want to talk about in there. That'd be great. But if you could also attach the RPFM. If you could also attach the Rust pack file manager table file, just upload it to Discord so we can just open the actual spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet, isn't it?
What do you seek?
Lord of the Black Court.
Dark sorcery.
Lord of Fear.
Yeah, it's a bit hard because like that kind of stuff you have to really look at it, and it's hard to kind of do it while I'm streaming, you know, like to think about it and properly and stuff. You have to kind of look at it and think about the numbers and things and stuff. So it's something I probably really have to do offline, but I've got to work, you know, after this stream I've got to go to work, and so yeah, I don't know when I'll have the chance to look into it properly, but all right. We'll just go for a sneaky auto resolve. Oh, maybe not. I don't feel like that auto resolve is representative of the true power of our army. But thanks for making a Discord account, Dogcat Dog. I think that'll be great. It sounds like you're just the type of Total War scientist that we need on there. You know, I love people who like try to figure out stuff about the game and you know, come up with theories and all that kind of stuff. And like often, even if they're not right, you know, like they help you, or even if it's not the full picture, you know, like, you know, you have ideas, you test them out.
Supreme sorceress.
All right, we'll put her in hiding over here so she hopefully doesn't get the shit shot out of her before we get into the battle. We don't really need her in the battle. She's just sort of surplus to requirements. Probably should have made her a combat hero, actually. Bellico casually getting 9k gold value as versus Azazel. I don't know what you mean. Like in after battle, you mean? From my one campaign experience, all aggression is fine. I was constantly in 2-3 wars. I didn't declare, and the AI sent armies at me all the time. Did the armies, were they sending just like just 1.5 armies at you at a time in Necro? Because I think that's kind of the problem that people are having. Like for me, it's been kind of fine. Like, because if you're just playing defensively and you're just kind of like checking out the faction, and then it's kind of okay. Like the AI is just sending. The AI is kind of sending forces at you every now and again, just prodding you a bit so you can try out your different, your different units and stuff. But it's not like, I don't know, it's not like you turn around and you're like, oh shit, and there's just like, some other legendary lords just sent like 5 stacks to attack you or something,
All for Hecate!
Alright, well I think she's dead. Yeah, I should get her revenge before she goes down.
Dark power.
Oh yeah? How sexy am I now? How sexy am I now, fucker?
Supreme sorcerer.
Eat shit.
Scream for me.
They didn't even rout. These are like unbreakable horsemen who just decimated them.
Enchantress.
Fucking hell. They didn't even go for it. Pity these guys didn't come in properly before. We could have got them all at once.
Dreadlord!
I don't really mind if she dies, to be honest, but actually I don't think she can die. I think if we win then she automatically survives, even if she dies.
Black-hearted Lord! Dreadlord! Feared by all!
My power is yours.
Corsair handbows!
Onwards to murder! Bleak swords! Slaughter them!
No survivors! Corsair handbows! Merciless warriors! Kill them! Cold-blooded killers!
Advancing!
Back.
Nah, that's alright. She did her best.
The merciless host! Dark shards! No mercy! Druki, forward!
Carnage awaits!
Ready. Oriole Sarius. Druki sorcerer.
I don't know if I should like let her just let her die, or if I should route her off the field, or what I should do with her.
Dealers in death! Dark Elves!
Attack! The merciless host!
Merciless warriors!
Eager for battle!
Corsair handbows! Eager for battle! Forward! At once! Corsair handbows! Battle ready! By your command!
That didn't catch them very much. It was sort of on the edge.
Up! Druki! By your command! Dark Elves! Going! At once! Orders understood!
Druki! Advancing! On to slaughter!
Moving out!
Murder awaits. Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits.
Glorious dark magic! Dealers in death! Advance, Druki!
Sorceress of bronze!
On to destruction!
Oh. Missed a little bit too early.
The merciless host.
Hey, 1070 Lancer. I'm playing Ica Claw campaign and I just realized they removed the cooldown for making undercities on heroes. Oh, really? So you just make undercities one after another? Just move your hero around and just every undercity everything? That's crazy. Do you reckon that's important? You reckon that's intentional? It's probably not intentional, right? I can't think of any reason why they really would have needed to do that. It's like, that's pretty overpowered, right?
Cold-blooded killers.
I want to share some stuff. I'm playing as Malekith and Confederations is somewhat easier than pre-launch. Turn 95, Crone, Marathi, and Malice Confederated. Bastard Malice farmed to 34 levels. Nice. Yeah, that's really interesting. Destorm Enka. If you're on the Discord, if you want to join my Discord, if you could go to the Confederation Science and like post in there about it as well, because yeah, like I love to read about that kind of stuff, and especially if you have like screenshots of like the deal calculations and stuff like that, because like I want to see like the base deal evaluation number. And also also your faction strength and relations. So if you go into diplomacy, the relations will be showing up automatically there, so you can see that already, and their faction strength and your faction strength. So you just mouse, if you choose Confederation, and then just mouse over the deal evaluation, and it'll just tell you like what all the breakdown is. You know, that sort of stuff. I'm really interested in for different faction strengths, different positive relations, stuff like that. I assume what they did is they just lowered the base deal evaluation and everything else is exactly the same, because that would be the easiest thing to do and that would have the effect they wanted. So I assume that that's what they did, but yeah, I'm doing it just as you did in the videos. Baseline evaluation is 40. What's your positive relations? Over 150? Someone was saying on Legend Stream that you don't get food from raiding any longer. Is that accurate? 1070 Lance says, no, that's false. I did tier 4 Scab and Blight with raiding. Yeah, and I saw a video Lixie did where he was using raiding as well. Malice is about plus 300. I don't think it matters once you go over 150, unless there's a special thing with Malice. Did you notice that once you've been above 150, it went down, the base evaluation went down really far, but then after that it didn't change? I've only tried a few factions, but yeah, none of them got any bonus above 150 so far. Do you want some slaves? Yeah, I guess some slaves would be good. If this is the final form of the game and the game doesn't change at all, would you still go back to Warhammer 2 at some point? If this is the final form of the game and it doesn't change at all, would you still go back to Warhammer 2? Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. It's a hard one. Like, I haven't played enough to know. So the only really critical issue that's really like we can't play through is the issue about the AI aggressiveness not being aggressive enough. So first of all, I'll just say I don't know 100% if that's true, but I think that it probably is. I just haven't personally been able to really test it enough, you know. And maybe it's true in some situations and not in others, you know. But yeah, anyway, for me, if the AI is never going to really provide a threat, Like at the moment, like it's the game's new, so you can make mistakes. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, you know. But like if once we know what we're doing, if it gets to the point where, you know, the game can never really provide any threat to you, then that would be a game killer for me, you know. So eventually, if the game never provided any threat, eventually I would get sick of this game and I would stop playing it. And if that was the situation that happened, then I could see myself maybe going back to Warhammer 2. If that still had challenging gameplay, you know. But like even if that is a fact and the aggressiveness is like not high enough and no challenge is going to be provided by the game and blah blah, I could probably still play this for another 2 months, just exploring all the different factions and stuff like that, and not even care that it wasn't that hard. You know what I mean?
Supreme sorcerer.
Who the fuck's this guy? Dead Fleet. Is that? Oh, is this guy? Oh, right, okay, yeah. So this is pretty cool. This Dead Fleet. I feel like they seem sort of like they're Cathayan pirates, even though they're just normal pirates. But they somehow seem Cathayan because they're in Cathay, I guess.
Who seeks me?
Okay, so can you still disband in water without losing any reliability? Seems to work.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Tough and malicious. I think we'll go for tough. Actually, we don't need to go for anything because they've still got 3 more. Oh, cunning is nice. Oh, actually, no, cunning's good for assassins because they get poison anyway. No, we'll wait and see. Yeah. I don't understand this non-aggressive thing. I'm playing Lithanar and I'm at war with so many factions, fighting 2 to 3 battles a turn. I only have 2 armies with minus 4k. What difficulty are you playing on, Dynan? Are you on legendary or normal or what? And also, when you say that you're fighting 2 to 3 battles a turn, and you only have 2 armies, are you getting like an unending stream of like kind of like weak armies just coming with like 2 stacks at a time? Because in Warhammer 2, like when somebody came after you seriously, you know, they would come after you with like 10 stacks, you know? You would be getting attacked by, you know, they would quite often be coordinated attacks with like 2 or more, sometimes full stacks attacking you and stuff like that, you know? Like not like in the early game, but like eventually, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I can't go off my personal experience. In my personal experience, I haven't played far enough into the game to really know. I'm just going by what Legend was saying and what some other people are saying. But a lot of them may be just repeating what Legend's saying. I don't know if they've got their own information or what.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, some people were saying, so that was the reason I was asking about difficulty, because some people were saying that the AI aggressiveness is actually higher on normal than on legendary. But I don't know, that's just a theory that I heard. Like maybe it was reversed or something, and like on legendary they're really weak, but on normal they're like super aggressive or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's true though. Oh yeah, can you upload the actual spreadsheet, Dogcat Dog? Not the, just like, yeah, can you upload the file as well? Not just the screenshot, if that's cool.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
But yeah, thanks, man. Just explain. You're best off explaining everything in the actual Discord chat as well, though, because I'm not going to remember all this when I look at it, probably like tomorrow or whatever. It looks like Dash Dash is already looking into it right now, so you're probably best off talking to Dash Dash about it, and then I'll like go later on. I can read your conversation because he'll probably ask all the questions that I would have wanted to ask anyway. You know what I mean? So it'll just save time. He'll probably ask better questions than I would ask, actually. Yeah, I'll just go recruitment on all my Black Ark generals.
Druki Lord.
Right now playing on normal. Yeah, well, it sounds like well, I don't know if it's true or not, but some people seem to think that, normal's the new legendary as far as AI aggressiveness is concerned. So yeah, maybe they tricked us and normal's actually the real difficulty, the real hard difficulty level.
Such slaughter awaits.
What's the public order here? 80 plus 4, 40 minus 9. We got control there, and we're just getting money here, I guess. Tough is not bad.
With haste, murderous lord.
Your mouth is just below the camera. It's annoying. Maybe tilt the camera down a little bit. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm trying to. I somehow fucked up my camera settings, and I just haven't been able to figure out how to make it right. I can. So I've got that, but then my green screen's not like properly aligned. Maybe if I go like, no, really. That. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Now I've got green screen, yeah. Oh, well, that was easy. It was just my camera was slightly tilted around a bit. There's a little bit of green screen like down around this. There's a little, what, can you see? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of green screen showing like gap around here where you can see my wall, but that's good enough. That's how I normally have it. Yeah, and it's a bit too high as well. And you turn the camera down a little tiny bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then even if I'm hunched down a little bit, you'll still see my thing. Talking about camera. No, that's all right. I need I want only eyes and forehead. Yeah, this is like the dwarf steam tank operator. That's what you want. Yeah. So yeah, I think we just with the AI aggressiveness and everything, we just have to be a little bit patient with that. Like I hope that there's not going to be too much of an uproar about it, because like I think that we want criticism and we want constructive criticism and we want it to get improved, but we don't want to have like too much of an uproar about it, I reckon, or I don't know, it'll all get worked out in the end. But basically, like Creative Assembly is like making some changes to the way that the aggressiveness and all that works, because they want to fix the whole like anti-player bias issue. So, you know, there's been a lot of like furor on Reddit and everything about anti-player bias, and everyone's like, oh, it's ridiculous, blah, blah, blah. So like Creative Assembly's like, okay, cool, we're going to try and address that. So unfortunately, in order to address that, they have to change all this like fundamental shit about how the AI actually operates and makes decisions, right? So they, I think they mentioned in the patch notes, they changed like 2 or 3 things about like AI aggressiveness. Like they basically they consider all threat to be slightly lessened. They pay more attention to local threats instead of the player. They still have anti-player bias, but they have slightly less anti-player bias compared to local threats in the local area. And also they changed a bunch of stuff about their priority about what they build, like what units they recruit, which is going to, which will also affect their AI, because they'll have their faction strength and everything will be affected by that. And so like there's all these things that they've changed to try to address it, but like I'm just a bit worried that if everyone's like gets all fucking outraged and loses their shit because the AI is not operating exactly how they want it to be, then they might just be like, okay, cool, we'll just revert it back to how it was before. Everyone was sort of happy-ish then, and we just won't worry about it, Whereas, like, they're actually making all these changes to try and fix it in a really good, better way. I hope that's what they're doing anyway. So, yeah, anyway. So I'm just basically saying I hope that they fix it good.
Lord of the Black Court.
So this is the one we have to take, right? There's no army in there. Who are their enemies? These dudes. We're not at war with them. So... Oh, they won't do diplomacy with us? Oh, no, they will. They will. Alright, how about you guys pay us to go to war with these guys? Which we were going to go to war with anyway, but we'd rather do it for money. Boom. We need to encourage them to fix the game, not bully them for it being broken. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm getting at, yeah. Like, just keep giving feedback, keep, like, calling out the things that are bad, but, like, yeah, I just think, I don't know, there's a, I feel like there's a good level where it's like, you bring something, like just say I just say, oh, I think that they should do something or other, it'll slightly improve the game. It's not like a critical issue, but it's like, you know, it's something, it's a quality thing that would, you know, make a small incremental improvement to the game and it would be worthwhile. You know, that shit's never going to see the light of day, right? Because there's always going to be something more urgent that's going to come before that, right? It's not like they don't want to do things that are good for the game. It's just that, you know, it'll probably take forever for them to get around to it because there's always something urgent, you know? So I think there's definitely something to be said for spotlighting stuff in the community, and then it makes it become more urgent, you know, for them. Like if they're seeing a lot of stuff on Reddit, in the forums, other creators making videos about stuff, you know, then they'll be like, okay, this is a thing that the community cares about. All right, we should prioritize that, you know. But I feel like there's a good level of, yeah, we should prioritize that the community thinks, yeah, and then there's a, like, the community is absolutely losing their shit. Oh my god, we need to, it's emergency, we need to, like, do something, you know. I don't know if that actually happens, but, you know, I feel like, I can't think of a good example now, but I feel like there's been times before where that's happened before, where they've just backtracked something because everyone lost their shit about it. No, we don't even need to fight it. Alright, that was anticlimactic. Oh well, just shows that I was too good on the campaign map, I guess.
This will not quell.
The Red Blade's thirst. I think the AI bias is better. Less AI from 5 provinces away declare war on because of an ally they hate. Yeah. I don't understand the uproar about the new slave mechanic. It wasn't hard in Warhammer 2. It was really easy. Spreadsheet that took a few masters to fix. I think that the old, like, okay, so I guess my thing with the old slave mechanic is that, like, there's nothing about the new slave mechanic that, like, there's nothing about the new slave mechanic that precludes you from keeping the old slave mechanic, you know what I mean? Like, they could tweak them both a little bit, tweak the values a little bit, and they could have both, you know? So you could still, like, decide which settlements you wanted to put your slaves in and stuff like that, but then you could also have the buttons that you can press that would use your slaves to get certain buffs and stuff like that. So basically, they could have kept the old system as it was, which you know, maybe it wasn't very interactive, maybe it was too easy, whatever, but it was still fun to it. It still had some fun to it. It was still interesting to a degree. And then they could have added this onto it. So it would have been just a net gain. There would have been you didn't lose anything, and it was just more better, you know, like, you know, like lower the amount of income you get and all that, so it's not too overpowered or whatever. But like, but they didn't need to take out the mechanic, you know what I mean? Like, if the problem was we were getting too much money, lower the amount of money that you get from it. They didn't have to take out the whole mechanic, you know? The only reason I can think of they took out the whole mechanic was because they wanted to dumb it down. They wanted it to just be easier, more straightforward, more understandable, so that a new player can just walk in, straight away understand what's going on, not need to understand anything about it, you know? And you know, I can understand the attraction of why they would want to do that, but that doesn't appeal to me because I'm not that player. Like, that's not aimed at my group, you know what I mean? Like, the people who have already understand the slave mechanic and been playing with it for years, you know? So for me and everyone who is familiar with the old slave mechanic, I basically think we we lost out, right? We got an old mechanic that we liked, got removed, new mechanic that we don't like as much, got put in. And like, mainly the only problem I've got with it is why didn't they just give us both, you know, when they just add it together, you know? Anyway, that's my point, that's my take on it. It's not to dumb it down, it's that somebody in a competitive multiplayer campaign can't abuse it. Yeah, but I think they could have changed the mechanic to make it so it was less able to be abused. They could have just made it weaker, you know, without having to get rid of it. And like, who plays competitive multiplayer campaigns anyway? What the fuck's that about? Not even a thing.
Sacrifices to Mathlan, Admiral of Kar's fleet.
Malevolent Lord.
Competitive multi? Yeah, there's like one guy that plays it. No, I know there are people that enjoy competitive multiplayer. I've had a few head-to-head multiplayer campaigns that were pretty fun, but it's not really my preferred gameplay style.
Fire and terror.
All right, so we get our swords or what the fuck? Red blades. Yep, reward. Okay, so have I got my red blades? Where's my red blades? Did I do all that and not even get the red blade? Oh no, we got them. Cool. I was about to lose my shit. I was about to like get all like, what the fuck about it? All right, cool. All right, I think we're done here. Our work here is done. Now we need to get the fuck out of here and get onto our
What now? A vile plan.
How can we only get 2 heroes? Is this the same turn again? Oh, it's the same turn. Yeah, I'm not very clever, am I? I don't know, maybe it's cool to get ambushed, but I think it's not really that cool. Weapon strength plus 10%. That's really shit, isn't it? Because if I got strong trait, that would be heaps better. Get armor as well as, get armor and stuff as well, which would be better. Oh yeah, I'm going to kill this sorceress and get a new sorceress that's not death. Because death sorceress is pretty shit. I mean, I don't know, it's cool that she can assassinate people with life leech, but like, to be fair, Lokhir could just kill them in hand-to-hand combat with his mad dueling skills anyway, so I don't think we need her. She's surplus to requirements. What the fuck? Did they just siege us? Oh no, that's just damage.
Cease your provocations.
Yeah, we'll give her poison and ambush chance. That's pretty cool.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Vicious Dreadlord.
And just get some more options in there.
What?
I am victorious. It is time. Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Yes. Black-hearted.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Alright, get some more Corsairs.
Henry Cavill plays that. What does Henry Cavill play? Hot Seat Heroes of Might and Magic 3. No, I haven't played Hot Seat Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Death Magic. That one you want to be good because that one Black Sun you did was great that time, and you find a way to justify it. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I like Black Sun as much as I like. I've been playing high on normal, and Confederation is still insanely difficult to get with anyone. Not sure what they meant by rebalancing. Oh, okay, man. Yeah, I don't know if they've actually changed it since I played or not. But yeah, if you want to get a Confederation, definitely then, yeah, you can, if you want to, if it's really important that you have to, if you have to, what do you call it? If it's really important and you have to get the Confederation, then just play as Eltharion. And yeah, I put a guide up, how to Confederate Tyrion. And you can do that to Tyrion's the hardest one to confederate, but you can just do them all. So if you really want to confederate all the lords, just play as Eltharion and you can definitely do it, no problem. Well, not no problem, but it's, you know, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty exploity though. But if you, yeah, and I feel like it, for me, it kind of almost ruins the game a little bit, like when you control everything that much. But it is what it is.
Fear my malice.
Had to bully Eltharion into Confederation. Yeah, well, I don't know. Some people have been telling me that bully, like, so when you try and bully somebody into Confederation, apparently it lowers your reliability, Legend was saying. But if you, but some other people, somebody else was telling me that if the deal chance is less than 10, then it automatically works. I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe it is, or maybe there's like a very high chance of the bully working if they're the threaten working if they're below, if the deal chance is within 10. But yeah. I'm interested to try out more threatening and see how that works. What are you talking about, Adrian?
Welcome to the Blessed Dread.
Oh, Henry Cavill plays competitive multiplayer campaigns. Oh, really? How do you know that? Non-aggression with Skaven. I mean, yeah. Why not? Maybe he'll defend our land holding. So I basically want to abandon these lands now and GTFO and go to Nagaron. I don't know if there's much else that's exciting to do around this area, but yeah, I think I've had enough of the Cathay River system. I mean, not that it was a bad experience. I just didn't understand, like, I didn't understand how it worked, but now I do, kind of thing. So I think if I played Lokhir again next time, I'd be a lot more effective.
Priestess to the Druki.
So, Witchbrew, does Witchbrew give you poison? Oh, what? Do they just have poison by default? Mm-hmm. They just have poison by default? That's crazy. Okay, well, cool. Well, I guess we don't need cunning then. How does the Cathay River system work? Hey, Dahela Shock. Oh, it's just water. You can just sail up it. So we sailed here, all the way up here, all the way up here, around there, over here, up here, and then we took over this settlement just here. And then I guess you can sail in here, all the way up there. You can probably take Hanyu Port. So let's just check that.
By the cruel seas.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yep, you can sail all the way up here and attack New Port. It's pretty cool. And you can, oh yeah, and see these what are these called? Fjords. When you've got a fjord that you can cross, like a road or whatever, you can cross the water. You can always also cross the other way with boats. So these fjords are really cool. Like, cause yeah, you can cross this way with a boat in the water, or you can cross this way on land with an army. So yeah, so basically it works exactly the way you would want it to work. Basically, it works in a way that's not shit. So it's good. All right, we don't have time to screw around with these guys anymore. I don't want this ambush chance, but I feel like it's a waste since they've already got. I mean, these guys have got poison as well. What the fuck? Everyone's got poison. No, we might just have to take some traits that we don't want. Man, see the poison, like the ambush chance is almost worth it. Even without the poison. Fuck it, I might take it. Yeah, that'll do. No, look, he's a river pirate now. He sure is. Fast and Furious, Cathay Drift. AI started to dodge artillery shots with some ridiculous efficiency. Yeah, the AI is good at dodging artillery, and they're good at dodging spells as well. Whenever you try and do like a low timing ability on top of them, they tend to dodge it. Breath spells are a lot more like breath spells are like the skill shot spell. If you want to land something on a moving target. Can we get out of here?
Rest for the wicked.
Bring fire and terror. March, you mongrels.
Lord of Fear. Sail, damn you! The ocean awaits.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Noble born.
Alright, we're a bit low on cash. Oh, I wanted another...
The people grow restless. $1960. Can we get some money from someone?
Darkness.
Hey, these guys want to do some shit.
Sneak, sneak. Welcome, elf things. You speak, we hear. Snitch will.
Oh yeah, we got some good
You dare.
some good deals going on here. Get some money out of these weaklings.
Why, yes, that inch. Shadows.
Alright, we'll see if we can get some see if we can get some master capacity out of some of these settlements before they get taken out. And we should be able to get another Black Ark as well. Yeah, nice. Get another Black Ark. We've got like way more Black Arks than we need now. Well, once you pin down the enemy in combat, then you can just do whatever you want to them.
I admire your darkness.
All right, we're gonna take on the Skaven, recruit Skaven artillery via allied recruitment. No, we don't need that. We're going like commandos. Check out Nikai the Wanderer's settlement here with this like crazy gold thing going on. What the hell's going with this? Is that his army or is that the settlement? That's his army. It's his armies in camp stance. All right, in camp stance, they turn into a floating pyramid with a magical thing on top of it. Eshin will pull you into endless wars. I do not give a shit. Like we're ultimate badass dark elf pirates. Like we just cruise around, just wrecking everyone and murdering them and taking their shit. We don't care. Like the more wars, the better. It's just more opportunities for us to kill people and take their stuff. So it's all honeydew to us. Oh, look at this river. Oh wow. Oh, how cool is that? That river, like, so you could be down here in the, where are we? I don't know, where are we? Like, they're in the, what's this island's called? Eastern colonies. So you could be in the Eastern colonies, could like raid some of these like tribes people or whatever. Go up here. Oh, actually, these parts aren't. Oh, yeah, these are desolate at the moment. That's in Koresh, so you can't actually do anything there. But once these settlements get put in and we can raid them and stuff, then you go all the way up the river system from the ocean here, go through these rivers, and then pop out in this ocean over here. How awesome is that? Is Lokhir a horde faction? No, he's not a horde, but you can kind of be a horde. I mean, with Black Arks, you can just kind of cruise around and you can make your armies really cheap. I think it's slightly less good than it was in Warhammer 2 because they reduced Quartermaster a little bit, but it's still pretty good.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
By the cruel seas. Trim the sails.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We've got a bit further to go. We'll get out of here yet. Alright, we're going to load up all of our heroes.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
Observing these thralls. Moving amongst them.
Ooh, possibilities.
I can feel their power.
You know if the Wild Hunt event makes Orion go nuts was in Warhammer 2, or is that part of the Wood Elf endgame crisis? It's happened twice now in my Dwarf campaign. Have you got the endgame? Have you got the endgame crisis on? Or yeah, have you got the Wood Elf endgame crisis, or is this just randomly him going nuts? Let's just see where these Sealanes are going to quickly. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got our Sealanes. Oh, can't really fit it on the screen. Okay, there we go. We've got our Sealanes map. So basically, we've got this Sealane. So this guy is sort of within like a few turns of this northern Sealane. And then these guys are kind of coming out down here at this Sealane. So yeah. And then if we go back to our map again. So the red one comes out here, whereas the green one comes out way down here. So this red one, that's the top one, that one goes out to here, whereas this green one at the bottom goes way down to there. So this is not where we want to be, I don't think. I think we want to be up here. So we get to the purple one and then we can get up there. So yeah, so these guys are going to have to go down here and then they're going to have to sail back up to there. So they're going to be a fair way behind us. So I might just send the first guy in first so that we don't have to waste so much time.
Black-hearted. Anchors away.
Tyrant.
What else we got? Growth. Leadership. We don't really need leadership. Speed. The speed would actually be good. Oh, the map's still on screen. Thanks. Sorry, forgot about it. Map is really big, huge distances. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Taylor. All right, we'll flick through a few turns and see if we can get through these sea lanes and get over to the other side. How does that purple sea lane make sense? You go from Nagaron to come out. Oh, hey, Resty. Apparently in the lore, there's actually these underdark caverns that are like an underground sea that's in like this cave system with all stalactites hanging down from the roof and stuff. And it's like this giant underground cavern system that's all full of water. And yeah, so basically you can literally sail underneath Nagaroth, apparently. Underneath Nagaroth, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sail, damn you. My plans must wait. I will continue in time.
Sail, damn you!
Kraken calls.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I might actually... You know what? How much are these guys costing us per turn? 43 per turn. And how much do they cost to hire? 750. Actually, yeah, it is probably just cheaper to just keep them. Get rid of these ones because they're a bit low level.
Mathland spit.
Lord of Fear.
Admiral of Cars.
Yeah, that's fine.
Feared by all. The ocean awaits. Double time.
Want a Seafang teleport mechanic? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I only heard about the underground sea recently when they announced the sea lanes. I never knew about it before. Marathi campaign, and man, the High Elves have no one else to fight besides Nakari. Well, that was always how it was, wasn't it, Mellifluously? Mellifluously? How you going, by the way? Yeah, that was kind of always how it was, wasn't it? If you play as Marathi, you just get, like, ganged on by the High Elves. Mellifluously, is it? I don't know. I was trying to say mellifluously, but I was struggling.
Murderous lord. Set the sails.
Oh yeah, the channeling staff reduces cooldown by 10% on all spells. So somebody was saying you can actually use that on the ogres to make them be able to use their ability to regen magic outside of combat. But yeah, I just realized it would be super fucking slow, so it's pretty shit. Alright, they're getting there. They're getting there. So yeah, I don't want to go to that one because it's going to take us too far away. So we actually want to go to this one. So we're still like ages away. I think
Noble born.
yeah, actually.
Yes.
Actually, I think I just realized that maybe we should just disband this whole group here because they're going to be out of action for so long. I might just switch over these units into the other army. But yeah, I was just thinking it's going to be actually quicker to disband them and then just re-recruit, just conquer something in the new lands with this guy, and then just re-recruit them over there. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. The Kraken Lord is on the hunt. Row, you dogs! Nice one, Jesus. Good work. All right.
Murderous lord. Plotting a course.
Zoom. Set sail. Okay, the journey duration takes 2 turns. Characters are unavailable during sea lane journeys. Dark Elves are skilled navigators, so journey duration is -1 turn. That's one thing I wanted to know about this. Is the journey duration 2 turns because we've got it -1, so normally it's 3 turns? Or is it 2 turns -1, so 1 turn? I'm imagining it's 2 turns and it would normally be 3 turns for everybody else. There you go. So we're in there. So it's turn 34 that we went into the sea lane. Okay, now, what I was thinking of doing over here is that we just disband Lokhir. So he's going to just teleport over to the other side.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Has presence.
We're just going to conquer the first settlement. Like the first settlement we come to, we're just going to conquer it and take it out. It was 2 turns for Elith. Oh, okay, awesome. So did Elith have that thing saying because high elves are excellent sea folk or whatever, they get -1? Because I feel like they should also get the -1. If the dark, like I feel like the high elves are just as good of boat captains as the dark elves.
I approve of these dark deeds.
So he's got 13 units that I want. So we need to get this guy down to...
Dreadlord of Nagara. Vicious Dreadlord. Tyrant.
What? Set the sails.
Black-hearted dread.
I think we recruited... okay.
Tyrant.
Feared by all. Anchors away.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, fuck it. We may as well just disband everybody.
I care not.
Confident.
Average.
Yeah, fuck it.
Tyrant of Nagara. Lord of the Black Court.
Quick game's a good game.
What now?
Okay. We've got no settlements remaining.
Join our bloody games.
Maybe we should disband everybody. I care not. Indeed. That's how it is. That's how he is. He just doesn't care. Hey, Lone Stow Walruses. Have you felt like Cav in general seem to be performing way worse in Immortal Empires than Mortal Empires? No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't noticed that at all. I mean, I haven't played with cavalry much. I mean, I used my my Reichsguard a little bit when I was playing Kafrans, and yeah, they seemed just as good, if not better, than Mortal Empires. But the Empire Cavalry did get a huge speed buff, so those, I mean, the Reichsguard actually are a lot better than they were in Mortal Empires. So yeah. So that was 2 turns, yeah. Oh yeah, Dynan, did you get back to me on that thing about Alithanar? Did it say that he yeah, what was the deal with Alithanar? Who are these fuckers? We should take them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we got? We got 10. We're a little bit low on dudes.
We have a deal.
Maybe we should go for a softer target for our first fight.
Anchors away. I approve of these dark deeds.
I love fast cav, so I'm stoked. Yeah, yeah, cavalry's good. Volmar can get them faster. Oh, normal Empire Knights or Reichsguard? With Kaufranz, you get Reichsguard, not Empire Knights. Oh yeah, we've got another hero. I've got. I look like Ragnar Lothbrok from Live Vikings. Oh, thanks, man. That's a very nice compliment. I think Travis Fimmel's quite a lot better looking than I am, but I'll take it. I'll take it. He used to be, I think before he did Volkmar, I mean, before he did Ragnar Lothbrok, I think he was like an underwear model. So he's like, you know, a famously handsome dude. Disciplined, very nice. Oh, that's right. We upgraded Confident for Discipline, so that was a straight upgrade. Migration, that's what I've been waiting for. Nice one, Yakov. It had to happen sooner or later, didn't it?
Black-hearted.
Should we just cruise up here? Like, I mean, this seems like a pretty good option, but...
Set the sail.
Oh, there's... yeah, that's not...
Plotting a course. Sail, damn you! Such slaughter awaits.
Boom, full stack. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pop my... Wait up, let me just rewind that. I forgot to recruit my my master. No Mercy campaign without migrations. I know, I do love migrations. There's something just so freeing about migrations, like, because normally you conquer a lot of settlements and you, you know, you have to like maintain all these different places, you know, and everything. But with Dark Elves, like, you like the Black Arks are so powerful that you can just cruise around. So the goal of this campaign is to just cruise around with 20 Black Arks and be menacing. Yeah, basically. Just cruise around with lots of Black Arks and just do whatever we want, basically. Who's going to stop us?
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Master Druki.
I just bought Warhammer 3 yesterday for 50% off. Been waiting for Immortal Empires to come out. First campaign is going to be Marcus Wolfhard, I think. Hey, Asta Fluffbar, that's awesome, man. Glad that you've joined up. Did we just restart? No, we didn't just restart. We just disbanded all of our armies so we could just be free and sail the high seas on our ship. How much upkeep reaction can we get to the arcs? I think about like 87% or something like that. Or not, yeah, or maybe 90%, something like that.
Malevolent Lord.
Master Druki, I've skills to show.
Noble born.
Beyond spell, very nice, very nice.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Anchors away.
Where's the thing? Am I in the wrong spot? Where the fuck is the... I mean, this is... What? It's right. It's meant to be right here, isn't it?
Plotting a
Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? Jesus. Right. Yeah, we can't quite make it there. That's okay though. Yeah, we'll build that. And we should probably build some shades. And also we should get some these special things going. Alright, cool. That should keep us occupied for a while. I don't get how Lokhir is strength rank 2 in my village campaign. He doesn't have much land by the looks of it. Yeah, he's probably got 27 Black Arks. Should be able to name the arcs, not just the admirals. Yeah, I know, yeah. That would be really cool. You could give the admirals like a second name, you know?
I care not.
Is glee too much of a word? Too much of a weird word? How about joy? The cruel joy of the Citadel of Desolation. Yeah, actually, that sounds a lot better. Ah. The cruel Citadel. There we go. The Black Serenade. Oh, that's a good one too.
vicious dreadlord.
Admiral Algazom of the Cruel Citadel. There we go. But yeah, no, I think that Black Serenade is a bit like my original one, the Cruel Joy. It sounds a bit too much like a Vampire Coast pirate ship name, not so much like a not so much like a Black Ark name. +2 recruitment rank for Dark Shards could be alright. I really need to get into these second set of technologies ASAP.
We have a deal.
Upgrade 1. What a high effort our technology name, yeah. They never bothered to change it from the original. That was like the original working name and they just never got around to adding it, changing it.
Draw your blades, we fight.
Whatever, Cathayans, we don't care.
Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you!
Oh, I didn't see how long it said. How long did it say that it was going to take to sail through there? Was it 2 turns again, or is it different this one? I wonder if we can get this up to level 2 and... Oh, we're at war with Nakai. Okay. I'm trying to get 2 more capacity out of these Are these masters' huts? It was 1 turn the first time, not 2. 1 turn. I'm pretty sure it was 2 turns the first time. It said 2 turns travel time, and then underneath that it said because of Dark Elves it's -1. But it took 2 turns because it was 43. It was 33 we went in, and then it was 35 we came out, right? Wasn't it? But this one's only 1 turn. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I care not.
You started at 34 and went out at 35, I think. I'm pretty sure it was 33 we went in, because I remember saying it was 33. Maybe I said, no, maybe I did say 34. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you can go through at 1 turn, that's pretty good. I wanted to put some more Sealanes in. I think they should put at least 2 or maybe 3 more Sealanes in. They should have 2 that go from north to south in the middle near Uthwan. And they should have maybe like 1 that goes from around the bottom of the Southlands over to the eastern colonies. The red vortex is 1 turn and the blue ones are 2 turns. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Finally, we're home. Now these are Malekith's waters, so we don't want to piss him off by raiding all of his lands.
Morathi will hear your
But it looks like we found Morathi. And we found...
Share your inanity.
Who the fuck are these guys? The Bloodhall Coven. Wow. Why do we know them? Maybe they saw that, maybe we saw them when we came out here. Arks, yeah, Arks are immune to the 0 settlement attrition, yeah. They were in 1 too. You can't do raid stance with Arks, no. I want to go this way because we want to take over our ancestral homeland of Karan-Kar. But I just want to cruise over here a bit.
Set the sails.
So we can get vision on let's do this. We've got to give Admiral Alzor Gorm a chance to prove himself. I could auto-resolve it, but I couldn't. I want to take the boys out for a fight. This will be the last fight before I got to go to work anyway, so. Yeah, you can't raid stance with Arks. It'd be good if you could go into raid stance in be good if you could go into raid stance in the sea with Black Arks. I feel like you should be able to do that. They should just plant themselves in the middle of the sea and just send out little boats to go around and, you know, pirate everybody. But I'm not sure how Black Arks operate. Do Black Arks actually like capture other ships on the sea, or do they more like, I don't know, I had this vision of the Black Arks not really doing piracy in the oceans. They more just go somewhere, drop their drawbridges onto the land, and then they just form like a temporary base there. Like it's like a moving city. They just go and set up a city in some new continent, and then they just you know, send out their slaving raids everywhere and just, you know, ravage the land, and then once they're finished they just pull up their drawbridges and go back again, you know. Can I ask you what you do if it's not too personal a question? Hey Simon, I just work in an office, nothing special.
We understand. Villainous. Eager for battle.
Just do, you know, like customer service, administration, sort of shit. I'm a shit kicker. I'm one of the cogs that keeps the mighty machine turning.
Following orders.
Don't think they can make landfall except for in massive harbors. Ah, okay. They're bastions on the ocean, followed by Druki pirate fleets. Oh, okay, so they do piracy on the oceans with their pirate fleets, basically.
The merciless host.
I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Let's
Battle ready.
like the great thing about the Corsairs is their mobility. So yeah, we don't want to be facing them front on. That's like that's their thing. Our jam is let them come in and we'll come from every direction and
Corsair handbow.
confuse them.
Advance, Druki. Going.
Have they got any expensive high value units? Not really.
Setting forth. Servant of Hecate. Come, Malith. Moving out. Sorceress of Grund! Sarathan! I thirst! Senlu! Striking out! Aria! 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 Sorceress of Grund! They shall know fear!
Blood-drenched lord. Carnage awaits. On to slaughter.
Murder awaits.
Druki, forward.
Right, it's on.
Advance! Aria Sarius!
Hack, cut. Dark Elves. Advance, Druki. Make them bleed. The merciless host.
Corsair handbows. We are ready.
Dread Lord.
Death is coming. Die, weaklings!
Elfry and Aha! Eager for blood!
All right, I think we got this pretty under control.
Corsair handbows. Lord of fear.
Sorceress of Grund! Come, Malith!
Battle ready.
Sorceress of Grund!
Corsair handbows.
Lane. That's pretty good. Did the assassins kill their lord? Yeah, the assassins feasted. Got the master and the lord and the admiral and the two assassins to kill their lord. Yeah, the assassins chopped him up pretty quick. Eh? I'm turning 37 of a Katep campaign, and Harganath has 10 settlements and is only ranked 3. I think the AI may be growing a bit better than before. Okay. Well, that's good then. I guess we could do with some more slaves. What's our reward? 6,000 gold and a potion of strength. Yeah, that's not bad. Right. Wouldn't mind getting some vision on Harganeth as well, just so that we can. Actually, is Harganeth?
Morath, I speak for the Druki. What is it?
So baseline's minus 120, which makes sense because we've got negative relations. I'm guessing like, so with high elves, positive relations helps a lot, but military strength doesn't help as much. It'd be really cool if Dark Elves was reversed, so having a really high relative faction strength made them really want to confederate with you, but having positive relations, you know, only helped a little bit. But yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, first thing we need to do is find just a weak settlement that we can take on, just so we can raise bring all of our other lords back.
I will stay strong.
I care not.
Slaves generated per turn is increased by an additional 3. Slaves generated. You generate slaves? What the fuck? Does anything generate slaves? Oh yeah, I think there was a building that generated slaves.
I must not fail.
I care not. Average. I care not. Average.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Oh no, our hero's going to come back over the other side of the world. No, wait up. Oh, we've only got one capacity for masters at the moment. Yeah, that's right. Can I? Can't replace him. He always leads his. What's going on with this thing here? Is this an arrow? What? I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or what. 720 damage per shot's pretty good. What's that with this on the assassins? Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll get this one to get control. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, this slave thing. I kind of like it now that I've played around with it a bit more. It's kind of fun. It's very like, I don't know, it's very like simple and kind of straightforward and easy to understand, but it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know, it's cool. At the end of the day, I don't think I mind, like, although I was saying before, like, I don't really understand why they need to take out the old system, but, you know, I kind of like the extra complexity, but, I guess I understand. They just don't want it to be that complex, you know? They want you to concentrate on the battles and the campaign map and not on all the minutiae.
Will Mathland spare me from these zombie pirates littering the seas?
Zombie pirates littering the seas, exactly. Well, these guys want to have a non-aggression pact with us. We were previously, like, ravaging them. Oh, whatever. Can be our... We should make him our vassals. Yeah, we should make all the pirate factions bend the knee to us. We'll get onto that later. First, we need to make sure we need to set up our new.
We are displeased.
We need to set up our new homeland. All right. So who's going to be our first victim? We need to victimize somebody. Ideally. Oh, here we go. We've got this right here.
We have a deal.
I don't know if I can. I don't think we can reach it though. I don't want to like attack them and then just not be able to actually do anything about it. Okay, what are they going to do? What are they going to do about it? Besides the victory low, yeah, sure. Oh my god, that was hectic.
Their meager wealth is mine.
Oh, potion of toughness, very nice. All right, well, there's, yeah. Well, we might have to abandon this again because it looks like they've got too much of a foothold here. I don't really want to have to deal with all that. So we'll just use this to raise all our Black Arks back. Admiral Canuvel, welcome back. Welcome back, brother. Can we bring back, no, we can only raise one lord per turn, all right. That's all right. That's right.
Lord of the Black Court. Noble born. I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah. Wait, how come I can only raid? What the?
Dreadlord of
It's because this guy's getting replenishment, I guess.
Slaughter awaits.
Tactician. Don't really need tactician. Fleet-footed's pretty good. Tactician. I guess we could get tactician. It might be good for, I don't know, something.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Master Druki.
Can you recruit another one with your Black Ark growth?
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah. Good call. Yeah, good call, Finesse. We can't recruit our Black Arks, but we can recruit our we can get Lokhir back in there. Yeah, that's a good call. Thanks, bro.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Can you replace I can't replace a legendary lord with a Black Ark, can I?
Lokhir, Fellheart.
I think you can only yeah, no, you can't. Looks like you can only recruit the Black Arks from the settlements. Can you recruit more than one Black Ark per turn? No, you can only recruit one Black Ark per settlement per turn. If we had more provinces, then we could recruit more. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 5 Black Arks. We got 4. We got 2 on the field and 4 more in the bank. So we got 6 Black Arks together.
Corruption is rife.
I think we might have just scored an extra Black Ark, like that bug that we were talking about before. What does anti-infantry do on missile attacks? Oh, I didn't know that anyone had anti-infantry on missile attacks. I know there's anti-large. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfric has anti-large on his missile attacks. But I haven't seen anti-infantry on any missile attacks.
Vicious Dreadlord.
But yeah, I don't know what it does. I assume it just does more damage. I don't know what else it could do, really.
Anchors away.
Tyrant in trade. My time. My talents.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This is real military might.
I admire your darkness. Druki Lord. Sail, damn you! The ocean awaits.
How come these ones are all... Huh. Whoa. Wait up. Didn't we have more than... Was that all we had?
Acknowledged at last.
I thought we had 4 Black Arks. 1, 2, 3.
The people are displeased.
I think we lost one. Sell the settlement to Malekith? Oh yeah, good or cool. Is he at war with her? No, he's not at war with her.
Over so. You think you can lead the Druki? I accept.
Yeah, good call, Nixler. Thanks, buddy. Gives bonus damage but only against human sized targets. Oh, is that all it does, Jesus? Because like with, I think you're saying like with melee attack, anti-infantry, it gives you bonus damage and bonus melee attack. So is that with, yeah, ranged it's just gives you bonus damage and that's it.
Black-hearted dreadlord, I approve of these dark deeds. Set the sails.
Yeah, 3 Black Arks plus Fellheart. Oh, okay. Cool. So we haven't lost anyone. Yeah, it's just I just imagined that I'd lost one for some reason.
Double time. Such slaughter awaits. We have a deal.
Yes. Such slaughter awaits.
Full sail. Make way.
Lord of the Black Court.
Admiral Canuvo, eh? All right. Now we're back in business.
Black-hearted.
The 15 extra XP per turn is so bad. It's maybe, well, it's probably bad. But I was thinking if it stacks, it could be good. But the main reason I'm getting is not for the extra experience per turn; it's for the plus recruit ranks. I don't even know if it even works. It doesn't seem to tell you anywhere that you get the extra experience. So yeah, maybe you don't even get the experience. It might be bugged. This is pretty fun. I got it. That initial part when we were getting we were chasing that pirate like ship up and down the straits in Cathay was a little bit frustrating. But I got to admit, now that we're on the high seas again, just cruising around, it's pretty fun. Yeah, whatever. Just take over our shitty settlements. We don't even care. Probably put one of the assassins in that Black Ark for siege attacker also. All the Black Arks have siege attacker automatically. Maybe need to put one into Malice's, into Lokhir's army though. Thanks for the
I admire your
heads up on that.
darkness.
Actually, I'll save that money for now.
We have a deal.
There's another settle here. And this is a capital as well, so we can get
Dread Lord of the Druki. A vile plan.
get it on Connubial. Yeah.
I admire your darkness. Death!
Bow.
Attack!
Pirate life. Yep.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Hoist the sails. The Lord of the Deeps is close. Catch the tide. To the waves.
If we can get him to come aboard, just like,
Underway.
yeah,
Cruel and
beautiful.
deadly.
All right, I think we're good. Casualties medium. Psh, medium. Those Black Ark Corsairs knew what they signed up for.
Slaughter calls us.
Brutal. Sack or occupy? Maybe occupy.
Claim this place.
And it's Rayma finally unlocked. Is this where we're supposed to be headed, or is it? No, it's over here. There's Karen Carr. Just say, oh, this. Yeah, she's taken over Karen Carr. All right, good. I'm glad we're at war with you because you've taken my homeland and you've caused insult. Yeah, so we want to claim this. We'll take all the coastal stuff first, probably, and then we'll like cycle back and take the rest of the shit.
Black-hearted.
We're gonna have all this stuff. This is cool, and we've got this like right nearby. We've got this pretty good access to this. Pretty good. And playing as Malekith to be good. You can just send your Black Arks out through this portal to just raid the whole world. How good's that? Who do you think the strongest AI is? I think it's Yao Ming. Miao Ying. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Could be.
Anchors away.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Power at last.
Yeah, we'll just get these Black Arks rocking and rolling.
Victory.
Scarbrand.
As always.
In terms of the strongest faction to play when you're playing as them, then yeah, Scarbrand would be the strongest probably. Although I'm not sure about after the nerfs that he got. Maybe he's not as badass as he used to be. But yeah, I'm not sure if the AI uses him as effectively as a player would, you know. Yeah, I haven't really noticed Scarbrand being particularly strong in as an AI faction. Is he really bad? Really strong? I don't know. Whichever one gets the endgame crisis, yeah, for sure. That would be about right.
I care not.
Yeah, I think we want to get Lightning Strike just for safety's sake as soon as we can.
The Kraken Lord always wins. Bring fire and terror.
These guys are going to take the casualties.
Hated landwalkers.
So we may as well.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Kraken Lord. A mutiny.
May as well merge
Admiral
them up.
of Kar's fleets. Yes. Ply the cruel seas.
Yeah, actually, I won't even worry about the experience. It's fine. Fellheart, ambush success chance, ambush defense chance. Ambush is good. Quartermaster is good too. Actually, we might not need Quartermaster. Malice is the most broken right now, not as a faction, but as a lord. Yeah, Malice is good. He's pretty good as a faction as well, I reckon. Actually, I'll just save it there. Yeah, so that's got that saved with the end turn save. Yeah, thanks so much for joining us, guys. That was good fun. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. I think I'm still kind of into this thing of just trying every faction and like but yeah, I think hopefully that hopefully that was good enough to give you a really good idea of what it's like to play Lokhir. Certainly hindsight's 2020. We could have done a lot better than I'm sure I could have done a lot better than that if I had known what was going on a bit better. But it's still pretty fun, and I could definitely continue on from here. I might actually continue on from here tomorrow. I don't know. I am enjoying this campaign. It's pretty cool. But I don't know. There's so many other factions to try out as well. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, same time anyway. I'll just have a quick check and see who else is streaming the Warhammer. Maybe we can chuck a host to somebody. How are you feeling about Bretonnia in Mortal Empires? Have you played them yet? No, I haven't played them yet. There were some changes to Bretonnia, but I think they're all pretty minor changes. Nothing that I was particularly interested in. I don't think. But yeah. Well, I'm not sure what else I could. I mean, I could check out Bretonnia maybe. Do a bit of Rapance Holy War action. What other factions would be good that I haven't covered yet? Total War gameplay. Oh, this is cool. Jeff Leach is a Total War 3 Warhammer 3 voice actor, and apparently he's playing as his own character in Warhammer 3. So I don't know, that sounds pretty cool, I guess. I know it's just loading at the moment, so I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know. It might not be. I don't know what sort of gameplay it is. Maybe it won't be proper gameplay, or I don't really know what's going on. But apparently, he's one of the voice actors for Total War Warhammer. So yeah, support the arts and stuff, I guess, and all that. Seems pretty crazy. Check it out. See what you think. I've set up a host for him. Bellicor. Okay. Good too. Well, let's see. That's the same person saying Bellicor twice. That's cheating. Beastman. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking out Beastman. Yeah, maybe Beastman could be good. Yeah, okay. Skaven. Yeah, maybe Skaven. Yeah, I don't know. Beastman kind of interests me. Beastman or Bellicor. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing another Warriors of Chaos. Or maybe Sigvald. Maybe I'll do another poll. Oh, shit. Hey, Andy Pride. How did it come up in one of my threads? Anyway, I gotta go to sleep, get a couple hours sleep before work. Thanks guys, really enjoyed it today, and go and check out a Total War Warhammer 3 voice actor playing his own characters, which is pretty cool. Or just check out something else. All right guys, have a good one. See you later.